Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Let's see what we can do today. Got to bring a quality check. Sweet, thank you. Can Will freaking do something today? I don't know. Gonna find out. We ain't been having no luck, man. I ain't been able to keep a run yet. Haven't been able to keep a run yet. Uh, what? There it goes. All right, new run. Interloper, the nightmare. And give Will one more chance before we go to Astrid. Turn scurvy off as usual. And let's go. What you gonna do today, Will? Are you gonna make it? Past the forge, you know? Where's it gonna put us? Desolation, hush, Ash Canyon. Holy shit. Put us here at night. Ah, gotta be careful right here. Sometimes when you spawn here, it puts wolves right here in your path. Step up here and get our mater suit. $23%, man. We better grab some of these. Oh, let me have it. Careful on this edge because normally to the left up here. Yep, he's there. Get back over on this side. We use up some of this night. Go on and get sticks and some cattails and it's supposed to count down the time. It's game time, man. Game time is like every 5 seconds or something like that is a minute. I forget what it is for the long dark. I think it's like 5 seconds or something like that. In other games, it's like 3 seconds. 3 to 5 seconds is normally a game minute. It is a nice clear night. we're at about midnight, getting close to it. We could get us some torches and try and head on up. We might goat up this time. I don't know. I don't know if I can remember how. I do remember how. I just don't know if I can successfully do it with this mouse and keyboard. There's only one way to find out, though. And that's just to do it. All right, we get a pot and we get 2 packs of matches. We'll just take that just cause. All right, all right. Really? It must know something's up. Grab a book or two. Um, get some torches. Oh, we ain't got that much wood, do we? We got 5 and 2. Let's break down one of these. Excuse me. Hmm. One wasted match. Stop. We got 2 boxes. Will has wasted over half a box. One go before. Normally happens whenever I spawn in Ash Canyon. He'll use half a friggin' box. We'll go on and cook just a small thing of water. Hope everybody's doing well. Should probably keep that going, but we're just gonna chance it. Ain't leaving nothing major, are we? All right, let's go on and put on our newly found jackets. I didn't get a sewing kit, so yeah, we might want to go. It'd probably be Timberwolves on the. I mean, it's very high possibility Timberwolves on the ice this time. It seems to happen every time I spawn here, or at least 7 out of 10 times. We haven't got to actually spawn here in a minute, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I was gonna go live yesterday, but I ended up messing around with another game trying to finish up my achievements, and I got 3 of them. I think I got 3, 4, about 5 achievements left on Hogwarts Legacy. I gotta go through the other 3 houses. Gotta finish up my Merlin's quest. So that's 4. And I got to finish up the collections. That's 5. And I think I got 1 or 2 more animals to breed. So about 6 achievements left on that dumb game. If you like Harry Potter, it's probably an awesome game for you, but I'm not really into Harry Potter. But I have to say, it is a nice looking game. I mean, see if I remember this shit. I'm already going to get a sprain. Let's back down for a minute. Going up the wrong spot. Could have swore you got higher than that. Oh well, let's go with it. I'm definitely getting a sprain. Yep. Damn it. Did I miss it? I think I did miss it, didn't I? Did all that for nothing? No. Well, we didn't do it sprainless, but we did it nonetheless. Come on, man. We did it nonetheless. Hmm. We'll keep the bad mater soups on us just to cook. it. All right, then I guess that's it. Let's grab a few of these. Just sleep 4 hours, just get our stamina back. Might be messing up, might usher in a storm, but eh. Let our stamina build up so that this way we take a little less fatigue damage than just trying to go straight up. Try and go straight up and you'll be right at about half fatigue. Most of the time, that's how it works out for me. That's why I just go on and stop. Let my stamina build up. And it seems to take just a little less fatigue. That's the goal. You do not want to get frostbite. Sewing kit? Nope, nothing. Don't get a piece of wood. Only get like a cedar or something. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Well, at least we ain't got to backtrack and beeline here. If we're lucky, all our tools will be somewhere around. If we don't botch it, that is. Sometimes spawning here, it can be a pain actually sometimes, especially getting to the mine or getting back down from the mine. I don't generally have a problem getting to the mine. It's normally coming down the mountain. Quit riding that rope, Will. It? That don't seem fair. Got a deer over there this time. What time is it? Oh, it's early as shit. We're fatigued out though. May or may not grab that. I don't know. We're gonna have to sleep, and that's where the dynamics change. I would like to just go while it's nice, to be honest. But with that little bit of fatigue, just don't know if that would be smart money. Don't know if it'll be smart money or not. No, damn it. You sure there's not a freaking. We need a sewing kit. That's going to be the big hurdle right there. We need a sewing kit. Uh, our clothes are about trash already. We should cook our taters out there and get that deer meat and hide, shouldn't we? Oh, we ain't got no. I don't know if that's going to warm us up. It feels like 6 degrees. Yeah, guess that's out too. Damn it. We'll figure it out in a minute. Wait, did I have a piece of coal? No, I didn't even get a piece of coal from the bottom of the from the first cabin. Normally you get a piece of coal in that trunk, but I didn't get a piece of coal in that trunk. Normally you get a sewing kit by now. Between the 3 places or 4 places, we were at the fish cabin, then the first cabin up on the mountain, then the second one, then here's the third one, whatever. Normally within those 3 or 4, you'll find a sewing kit. Maybe I overlooked it. I don't know. I did kind of go a little quick. You can go and smash all this crap open. And as far as that last run, or the one where we got food poisoning on 49% meat, that is the thing. It is absolutely a thing. Nothing is actually 100% safe, especially as far as meat goes. Nothing's 100% safe below 75%. I seen at some point they updated that, and I'm glad they did because I've been saying that for years. But then I would see comments and see people on other streams talk about it, and somebody even come in this stream and said something about it to me. Oh, it's safe under a certain percent. No, it's not. Not 100%. So any kind of meat, 75% and below, there is a risk. It's a small risk, but it's a risk nonetheless. Because we rolled it. Sardines, peanut butter, and granola bars and chocolate bars. At 100%, they can roll a 0.003 per 0.01 to a 3% chance of food poisoning, even at 100%. So it's not as as likely, but it is possible. Regardless of what anybody tells you, it is possible. But I don't recall ever getting food poisoning on like 49% cooked fish. You know what I mean? So we just got really, really, really unlucky and rolled one of the very rare percent chances and got it. I did some looking into the wolf mechanic of why that one wolf charged me, and I couldn't find nothing on it because I didn't really do nothing wrong. The only thing I can think is maybe when he ran up on me and come down that hill, the way the road's so narrow, that maybe it put him too close to me, and that might have triggered his attack. Because if you're too close to him, I guess it can do it. And that's the only thing that we did wrong there. If we did anything wrong, not really sure how we should go about this. I'd say since it's so early, day two, we haven't even survived a day yet because we started about midnight. So fatigue and cold is kind of going to be a thing because I didn't get a sewing kit. Without stopping and making 50 fires, I just don't know if we'll make it without um, getting hypothermia. We'll try though. I'm kind of bummed out we didn't get the sewing kit. It kind of changes, just makes it hard. Don't really change enough. Well, I mean, I pick up a lot more sticks. I don't guess we need to carry that. We can't use it. So if we can see, if we get a little bit of sleep, it'll make it right around dark. We can see though, we might just freaking book it to the mine. Maybe. So we kind of want to put those back on. Get this shit done with. What's good out of that? Drop that. Drop that. I'm scared of it now. You know what I mean? Let's take a chance. Go on and eat that. Save our taters for in the morning. All right. We sleep 4 hours. 2, 3, 4. Give us back close to half of our fatigue, maybe. It gives us no sprinting power. Other than the bear and some wolves, maybe we don't have to worry about an aurora. I say we sleep sleep at least 6 hours and see what happens. I just know it's gonna be cold as shit. We only got really one place that we can stop off at. Uh, Eat a tater. Let's eat all the taters. Normally get a few more taters than that too, but if we can just get to the mine and get out of the mine and back down, then we got some fish. Wow, it's dark. It's only 2 times cold though. Got a little bit over half fatigue. We can at least go to the next cave. Well, we ain't got no way of sleeping, so So once we get on the path, I mean, we're kind of stuck with it. Just hope that bear's not up here. What's that mean? What's that mean? Ain't that in their like disclaimer thing? Don't really know what it means, but they're the only ones that can use AI to make their code. So in their game, so I take it as they didn't use AI to make none of it. I can't see, man. Anyways, welcome, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know. Give me a minute. I don't know why it quit working. Oh, come on. I don't know, man. I know. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know why it quit playing the sound. I don't know. You're just gonna have to give me a minute. Please be patient. Kind of in a critical spot for it to be doing that. I clicked off and clicked on. That's why I clicked on the only the path that was in the thing. I figured by changing the path and then going back, it would fix it, but it didn't. It was working. Did I turn around? I hope not. No, shouldn't have. Yeah, okay, we're right. All right, give me just a moment. I'm sorry, but I'll be right back. Let me see if I can't try and fix this. I don't know what's going on, man. Now it's showing all my shit. My shit's all fucked up. Did I just get hacked? That better? Alright. Sorry about that. I guess OBS friggin'. I guess OBS swapped my audio for some reason, it hijacked my audio setting. Sorry about that. Is the game showing? Having all kinds of technical difficulties today. I got so much lag between my other devices and the live manager that I can't really tell what's going on. Yeah, thank y'all. I wasn't even paying attention, so I hope I can do this without being able to see. I can barely do it when I can see. Ow.
Damn, that's
Let it go, Will. Ah, man, I can't see, dude. Fuck me, man. Why don't you just go on and jump all the way down, Will? Yeah, man. What's all them sprains about, dude? I kind of get the first one, but I don't get the other one. Damn. Messed Will all up, man. Ripped up our already bad clothes. Can't sprint. We need to come back out and go up there. I don't want to do that and have to limp all the way. I should have enough enough to make a bandage, and we can run up there. Look, see if the hammer might be up there. Where are we at? Bandage. Let's look around here first. There might be some gloves or something. Yes, no. Scarf. I'll take it though. I know, Will. I know, man. Get you back inside here in just a second. Gotta look up here. Nope, I don't see no hammy. Alright. Maybe it's waiting for some Timberwolf. Ah, go the right way, man. I can't see shit, dude. If y'all don't like my indoor light, so y'all can see better, then let me know, and next time you can take it off. Nobody ever gives any feedback, so if y'all either like it or you don't, but I don't know if I don't get told. Whether it's bothersome that you can see in here, then yeah, my bad. I'm sure somebody have a problem with it. It's cheating. You cheating. All I have on here though is my indoor lighting mod, so people can see better, and the timer mod. That's it. That's absolutely it. No flare.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I know, Will. I know. We'll rest right here in just a second.
I think I can use this.
Oh, what'd I do? I went around backwards. Oh, that's a first. All right. Time is it? Almost midnight. So I guess we can actually sleep 10 hours. Um, hope for the best with the weather. Maybe we'll get lucky and that pair of gloves will be up here. What time is it? First thing in the morning? Be about 8 o'clock. Didn't get no sewing kit up here either. Normally you always get a sewing kit. I don't know that I've ever not got at least one sewing kit. No gloves either. Let's eat a little bit more, actually. Let's eat these cans, get this off of us. Well, you know, Hinterland says that, but I would argue that that's probably why all the companies, all of them, are laying off in mass numbers, because they're all fixing to start using AI, whether they say they are or not. Why do you need 1,000 coders when you can just use AI to code? I mean, I don't know that, and I'm sure none of them's going to say that out in the open, but at the end of the day, you know it's coming. Oh shit, dude. I hate that rope, man. I hate getting back on that rope. It makes me feel like I'm gonna fall every time. Yeah, I kind of wish he'd elaborated a little bit more on that comment. Not sure what he's trying to tell me. I appreciate comment though. It's engagement. We need it for sure. We get our fish cooked up, we make it, don't start storming on us. This is about when I know if it's make or break. Get to this point, and if it all of a sudden rolls a freaking blizzard, then pretty much gonna end the run. If it don't start blizzarding, then we'll be alright. But it's that guy getting stuck with him in a blizzard, and then I can't see and hit the proper gut. It turns out to be a fail for me every time. And hopefully it won't glitch on me and attack me for no reason. Let's go on and get him off of him. Yeah. See, that's what I did on that last run in Milton, and that son of a bitch lunged at me and attacked me. I didn't have any health problems, anything in the negative. The only thing I can think is when he stepped off of that hill onto the road, maybe he was just too close. But then again, if he was just too close, wouldn't he have just attacked me anyways? And not wait for me to pull the rock up? We're just gonna skip our bird. We'll get plenty down the road at some point. Yeah, that's just my personal opinion, but I think that's what a lot of the developers are doing. I think that's what Microsoft is doing. That's why platforms like YouTube seem to promote AI fucking slop over original content. Because I think they're all quietly moving towards bigger AI. But we'll see. Only time will tell. It's not because they're not making money, that's for damn sure. Well, we had to lay off. We didn't make our $50 billion this year, so we instead of making 200 billion this year, we only made 100 billion, so we're gonna lay a bunch of people off. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. They can say it's money wise all they want, but they're bringing in multi, and I mean multi billions of dollars a fucking year, dude. They can afford to put free games out for the next 10 years. I don't care what they say. They're just fucking greedy. Just greedy, man. Ah.
Hungry later.
Go on and use the book.
Come on. This pack is getting too heavy to carry. Fire's life out here.
Drop that shit before he slips up behind us. That feels like 28, 29, 30, 1, 2. There we go. We're good. Gonna make some water. All right. Still early. It's just about lunchtime. About 12. And then how long it takes to cook all this stuff up, get warm. We might be able to make it to Timberwolf before dark. Depends on if it blizzards or not. I love it when I get to start in Ash Canyon. I have to admit, the last 50 runs we did, since they didn't last, having to repeat the loop and rush to Ash Canyon every time was getting quite annoying. And I love Ash Canyon. But having to rush here from Forlorn or from Desolation Point, it's nice to just go on and just start here. get the main things and bounce out. A lot of times though, I can find the hammer and the hacksaw here, just in the few places that we went. The hammer up there near the mine, but this time we didn't find neither. So hopefully we'll have luck and get both of them in Timberwolf. That would be really nice. I can't believe we didn't find a sewing kit though. We'll look in here one more time. I could have missed it. I know I was kind of rushing to get up top. I don't know, it might be close to dark before we even get done here. I have to spend the night. That's fine too. I mean, we only ended up with 20, 30, 44 matches. Well, plus what we used. Normally I get close to like 100 matches. Got some bad clothes. Bad clothes. I remember to pull some torches. Might need them if some Timberwolves are out. I hope they're not. I can't stand them son of a gun. We are on day 3. We survived 1 day. We have been blessed so far with no blizzards. It seemed like every run I'd get a blizzard or two a day from the very start. I ain't get no grace period at all. So we better make use of this grace period as much as we can. What are you, 11? 398 will eat you. Hurry up and wait. As much as I want to give up sometimes, we will never give up. I just might have to take a day or two break from it. You know, but I think taking a day or two off of it did me some good. And I got to get a few more achievements that I got left for that other game yesterday, so I need a new game. There ain't no new games that I'm radically looking forward to other than Black Frost and State of Decay 3. Everything else is just kind of played out. Here comes our blizzard. Spoke too soon. I was still gonna go live yesterday regardless though, but after messing around with that and popping a few achievements, I started noticing I was getting floaters again. And yeah, I start getting floaters, I gotta pull away from the TV screen. I had retina surgery a few years ago, and my first and only surgery. But that's how it started. I was just seeing floaters, millions of floaters, looked like millions of gnats flying around everywhere I looked, and it wouldn't go away. So I finally broke down and went and had my eyes checked out, and they put me on instant bed rest. Instantly. I was like that close from going blind in that eye. So now whenever I get floaters, it's like, ah, shit. Because it's still very possible to go blind in that eye.
Too heavy.
Just throw a couple more on. Get a few more, couple more. Oh, I didn't miss no sewing kit. I normally get it up top anyways. I don't normally get it down here. Alright, let's see. 1100, 695. Let's see these. The question is, we go on and go? Or do we sleep at all? What's our weight up to? 71 out of 76? That jerry can. Shit, man. I don't really know. I don't really know what the best move is right now. I don't got no flares. I normally get at least one flare out of the mine. And it's fixing to start blizzarding. Blizzarding. No, I will not learn how to talk. Okay, I guess we're going. Let's go. Might be a mess up. Might be messing up. But it's one time cold right now. We really only got like 2 obstacles for me. Hope that there's not no timber wolves up here, and hope we can get past those hills where that stupid bear likes to just show up. And then I think we got it from there. Maybe. Well, and frostbite. We have to worry about frostbite. I don't like worrying about frostbite. Normally don't got to. Don't see nothing. I don't hear nothing. I just heard a wolf. I guess that's a good sign. Yeah, at this point, if the Timberwolves are here, this is about where they engage me, and then I have to. Only thing I know is just to haul ass to the rope. But that don't make them go away. As soon as you wake up, go on and go into the cabin, get a sleep, and as soon as you come back down the rope the next day, they're right back on you. Piece of coal. Lantern? No lantern. Don't see the moose. Out here it comes, man. We might be in trouble. I ain't got that much stamina to waste. We might have to hit that cave. Let's just go and hope for the best. I mean, we could stop at the cave up there where the laptop is, but getting awful tired. As long as we don't run into that bear, I mean, we should be all right. That's why I hate these hills right here. You can't see. And you think he's not there, and you go over that one hill, and he's like, right there on you. That one right there. That's the hill that gets me every time. Don't know if we got to worry about wolves or not. I know they say if it's blizzarding and they're not out, you ain't got to worry about it. But the problem is I've been attacked way too many times, assuming that they wouldn't be out right now. Can't see shit. I didn't screw up, did I? I just kind of slightly went up over on that hill. I did screw up. But nah, that ain't good. I should have just stuck with the straight path. Where's my feet print? Ah man, I fucked up. I screwed up. Go right. Oh, there's my feet print. Good looking, good looking. Straight up, like so, like that. Thought I was going up that other hill there and cutting where I normally did, but where I normally do, but yeah, yeah. See, there's our tree. How in the hell did I do that, dude? Shit, man. I don't know how I did that. I did it though. Should just be straight ahead now, right? Yeah, I thought I was going up that hill over there and then cut around just in case of the wolves, but Wow, dude. I hate these blizzards, man. I'm done. I'm gonna get freaking. I'm gonna get yeah, frostbite. I screwed that up bad. I screwed that up bad, dude. Wow. I just ended my run, didn't I? Don't put a sprain on top of it. No, I went up was hoping that was the hill. I know you go straight, but then there's also that hill to the right that you can cut across and drop down right there at the lake to avoid going straight into the lake. So I botched it and messed it up. So technically, really, for right there at the wing, so to the right should be our path straight to the lake. This should be my hill that I was thinking. I don't know, I screwed it up, I guess. Yeah, if we make it, I'm getting frostbite. Assuming we make it. I hate these. This is why I don't travel in blizzards. This is exactly why. If I can't see exactly where I'm going, I'm just not that good. Oh, I screwed up, man. If I wouldn't have went the wrong way, we'd have been all right. I went the wrong way like 3 times. I can't believe I did that, dude. Such a dumbass. I'm such a dumbass. Oh, whoa. I never even put my shoes and boots back on. We got so lucky. So lucky. We got so lucky, man. Wow. Just get warmed up for a minute. Wow. Now, when you're coming up the trail, once you pass the bear, you go straight up the trail to the ice, right? Well, sometimes I'll cut to the left right there and go up over that hill and kind of hug the hill to the left and come around on the side of the ice just in case there's wolves or timber wolves down here. So at some point, I messed up and went too far right or something. I don't know. I messed up somewhere there. I suck in the blizzards anyways. That's why I don't normally travel. I was hoping we'd make it before the blizzard, but we're so close to getting frostbite. Twice. I better just sit here. We'll probably get frostbite going from here to the hut. Wow, I'm gonna sit and keep losing damage too because of fatigue. No, I totally botched that. Big time. Man. Get warm, bud. 93, 93. If that'll drop down to 85 real quick, maybe we'll make it. I'm gonna be pushing it so hard. 19 health points. Without any fatigue to sprint, I don't know if I can make it before getting frostbite. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. And I didn't get no coffee along the way, so. No, we just started. We just started. Day 3, we've survived one day. Yeah, it's a predicament. If I wouldn't have messed up and went the wrong way like 2 or 3 times right there, we would have been okay. Sorry about that. Hit my mouth. Yeah, if I wouldn't have went the wrong way 2 or 3 times right there, we'd have been all right. Need that frostbite to go away a little bit more, man. I really don't want to have to play a run with frostbite. But we can't stay. We gotta go. Okay, babe. Come on, Will. Ah, we got frostbite. Damn it. We're gonna get it again, too. knew it. I knew it. All because of one stupid, simple mistake. I didn't light my damn torch. I'm freaking out now. I'm like, damn. Ah, so stupid. So stupid. Totally making mistakes I shouldn't be making. Wow. I knew we wasn't going to make it with 90% risk without getting. Wow. There's my book. Wow. Yippee, I get to play with frostbite. Permanent damage loss. We can do it. It's aggravating, but we can do it. No hacksaw. Shouldn't have started that water yet. We can get our fatigue back right and then try and see if we got enough wood to get us through the rest of the night. Yeah, I can't believe I did that.
I need to drop something.
I don't know how much I need. Fire starting one. It should be okay to sleep 10 hours. Maybe. Wow, I can't believe I did that. I can believe it too. I suck. We're gonna go for it. 10 hours. Screw it. We're either gonna make it or we're not. Right. It just sucks. Now I gotta play with that aggravating red bar. We survived it though, I guess. I'd have been alright, like I said, if I wouldn't have made the mistake and went the wrong way, we would have been alright. Damn, no hammer. Get on out of here. No hammer, man. No hammer or hacksaw. We're not sticking around. Get to Pleasant Valley and check that bunker. And go through the crash site maybe. And work our way back around. Cargo, yeah. I ain't got no hacksaw. I think there's a hacksaw. Can a hacksaw spawn down at the bottom by that one cargo thing? But if I stay around just hunting for the hacksaw, then I'm not going to make it. So I just have to take my chances in between Pleasant Valley, Coastal Highway, and Desolation Point. And then worst case scenario, run to Mystery Lake. But if I drop down over that hill in the status that I'm at now, I already know I'm not going to make it. It's just not that good. Oh, shut up, doggy. I mean, I guess we could do dog hunt and stay a while if I really wanted to, but... Right, yeah. Now, we'll have to come back for all that. There's clothes at the plane crash, too. We'll come back if I make it that long. I ain't been making it that long, though. I don't know. I can't even get back up to my personal best since I've been back playing. I don't know what's wrong with me. Shut up, boy. Go kick rocks somewhere. Nobody even likes you. No, I'm not good enough to kind of stay in one region in the very beginning. Yeah, I know. I walk them all the time. I dog hunt a lot, so I have to turn my back on them. I do a lot of dog hunting in the beginning, but normally in Coastal Highway. I'll lead them from the garage all the way down to the other end of the map. Right, let them bleed out. Yeah, no, I ain't got nothing yet. So I ain't got nothing yet. Normally I can get it. I get out and I don't know. I just messed up and went the wrong way in the blizzard. Otherwise, we wouldn't have cabin fever. I mean, frostbite. I knew it was coming, though. I knew it was coming. But I didn't want to wait in the fishing hut either much longer because, like, every minute I'm losing health because of fatigue. So, wrong button. Bam! Knew it. Hit the wrong place. I just can't get it right today, man. Just can't get it right today. Probably need to check my shoes. Probably just ruined them some bitches. They were already low. $1,200. Yeah. I learned that pretty on trial and error. That was back before I even knew people streamed it and stuff. But I didn't want to leave from up there without my stuff one time. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to try this. And I made it most of the way and I failed. You know, I still hurt myself. But then after that, I don't know, you get better. But like right there, I just hurt the shit out of myself. What time is it? We're going to sleep 2 hours. Just to kind of warm up. Because I'm down on health pretty bad. Yeah, 13 point. I can't really afford to, I can't afford to play the way I normally play. I use my health. And now I don't have no health to use. My health is a big part of my game. That's alright. We'll go down here and we'll check the hunting stand and the bunker. Maybe we'll get lucky for the bedroll at the hunting stand and get lucky for the hammer at the bunker. I don't know if it'll be there in this run though. I'm not really sure. Right? Yeah, I use the crap out of my fatigue, out of my stamina, and my health. I need to be picking up them sticks too, but and no bedroll. Now I'd normally go to the plane crash first and then go to the bunker, but well, maybe we should just go on to the plane crash first. Because then we at least got that cave there. Because we're going to get cold fast. Hopefully we'll recover this run. My best so far on Interloper is only like 284, 286 days. But that was of September last year. Since I've been back on it these last 2 or 3 weeks, man, I've been trash. Just straight trash. I'm lucky if I make it 40 days. Sometimes I'm lucky if I make it 14 days.
Can't feel my feet.
Nothing. That's some new running shoes. That's good.
Too much stuff to carry.
Alright, we'll talk. We'll search that in a minute. We better get to this cave and get us a fire going. Yeah, I never look up there. I've spent
Cold.
so much time. I have absolutely never found anything up there. So I just don't look in those overhead departments. I've been playing, I got a little over 3,500 hours in the game, and I've never found anything up there. I used to search them regardless because it just didn't feel complete if I didn't search them. But then after you search them a million times, you know, and you never find nothing, you eventually get it in your head that, hey, there ain't nothing in there. And I mean, maybe there is, but I never find it. So I just don't even waste my time with it anymore. I mean, I've never even found nothing in them on Pilgrim.
That did it.
I think one time on Pilgrim, that's when I first started playing. I started playing probably... Is that gun warmest? That ain't... Yeah, it is. I started playing probably 8 months to a year before Winter's Embrace. When they ain't that the one where they added the syrup? That's about when I started playing. A little bit before that. I wouldn't even say really a little bit before that. I had the game like maybe 8 months before that. And I played it twice and said, this is about the dumbest fucking game. Because I didn't know absolutely what to do, and nothing I did got me anywhere. And then when I finally found loot, I couldn't carry it, so I had to leave it all behind. And I'm like, well, what the freak is the point? You know what I'm saying? And I played it one more time, and I slept over by the railway in Mystery Lake, got attacked by a wolf in my sleep. And then I put the game down. I didn't touch the game for months. I went back to Stranded Deep. But then I seen an update one day that update your game. So I updated everything, got on to look at it. And it was some event. I think it was Winter's Embrace or something like that. And I didn't have a clue what it was or how to play. So I didn't think no more of it. And I shut the game back off. Went and played my other games, and then about, I don't know, 6 months later, give or take, I got mad that I had a game on my console that I couldn't do nothing with, and it kind of made me mad with myself. So I forced myself to play this game. And at the time, there wasn't a bunch of streamers. I didn't watch game stuff and shit like that. So pretty much I had to learn everything on my own. All the glitches, the goating, everything. I didn't find streamers until maybe about 3-4 years ago. And then once I found them, it was like, well, shit. I kind of already knew all that. Now, whether I'm good at it or not, that's a whole different story. I don't got the technique. And that's what I learned from the bigger streamers is there's a technique, you know. But the problem with that is I don't play the way that they play, so sometimes those techniques don't even work out for me. Because I don't know, I don't play that way. And shit never seems to work out. Even if I try and mimic them, it just don't seem to work out for me like that. Neebs, I remember Neebs. Alright, I think we're good to go. I don't know that we are, but I don't want to keep sitting here. I guess we should have kept sitting there. I don't know, man. This might be a short run right here. Yeah, and I don't know. I found that I like listening and watching some of the bigger streamers when I'm playing. Just hearing Zach in the background, you know, while I'm playing, it makes me not feel so alone in the game.
Take this food.
All right. All right. Yeah, it is.
I might have to drop.
Oh, we already searched it. We have got to hurry up. So no bedroll at the hunting stand. So I highly doubt the hammer
Need to find some place to
will
escape
be
this
at the
cold.
bunker, but we'll look anyways. The last run we got the hammer and the recipe at the bunker.
Anything right about now.
We did destroy our shit.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
At first, that's why I actually started liking the game. There's the old bear.
Leave something behind.
Is because it was lonely. It wasn't competitive. I could just take my time with it and enjoy it. But then after so many years, it was just nice finding other people that played too.
Freezing.
But this is the first time I've actually gotten to start streaming it. No hammer. No recipe. Well, there's that. We're just gonna let that go out. Get warm. Man, I need a major game plan. 13 health points. We got a long way to go.
Something's gotta go.
It is almost night, but we've got most of our stamina. So I think 3 strikes is out for right now. I think our best bet whenever we do, whatever we decide, we need to try and get to the farmhouse, I guess. We need to be warm though. It sounds like it's blizzarding out there. I'd say I do got 2 keys we could heat up and then just try and haul ass. But I don't know if we'll keep a fire going the way it sounds out there. A birch stand, right? And if things would have went better, I'd have some birch barks. I guess whenever we come off of the mine, I should have just went on and grabbed some birch, but because normally if it's good weather, I will. But this time I was like, oh, screw it. We'll get plenty more because I thought I'd get some more in Timberwolf. But then that happened in Timberwolf, and I'm like, let's just get out of here, you know? Guess we'll heat them teas up. They just beeline straight to the farmhouse best we can.
Turned out pretty well. Never felt so cold in my life.
I don't know why I did that. I don't need to wait. You just want to heat them up and go. Yeah, I botched it. I botched it really bad. One, I should have never left Ash Canyon when I did. I kind of knew it was going to do that. But I just wanted to take the opportunity to go on and get out of there and hurry it along. When we should have just stayed the night and started with a fresh morning. Yeah, I kind of screwed that up. But, I mean, we'd have still been okay if I just wouldn't have went the wrong way in Timberwolf. I don't know how I ended up doing that. I seen the log, and I know you go straight past the log, and then there's that hill on the right. If you go to the left, it drops over the canyon. But to the right, I normally cut up there sometimes and cut back down and around the ice in case of wolves. And that's what my intention was. But somehow, as I always do in the blizzards, I get turned around. I swear, if it started blizzarding and I started walking straight to that tree, somehow I'd end up way behind where I'm at somehow. Every time. That's why normally I won't travel in blizzards or at nighttime. Because if I can't see, I can't play the game.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think, I haven't done this in a long time, but I'm pretty sure we can drop off down. I think it's the other side of the rocks, actually. Haven't done it in a long time. But there is a way over here to drop down back at that cave by the plane crash. Kind of save ourselves some ground. I might have went the wrong way. I don't know. We're gonna find out together. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I think you go up and around over that way and you drop down on the other side of those rocks. And then you'll be right there back at the cave with your trail out. But no worries. We'll just go this way. Probably catch a spring. Stupid wolf. Yeah, he's on us. Yeah, that's what it was. If I'd have went back up and went over them other rocks, then we'd have landed back at the cave, back on this trail right up here. So that way you don't got to go all the way back around. The feathers. One. There ain't never nothing up here anymore either. You used to find little things up here and just don't find them no more. We'll probably get the farmhouse, the store, and the community center and get the heck out of here and get the coastal highway. And then if the hacksaw and hammer's not in coastal highway, I don't know if we should shoot into Desolation Point first to look for the hacksaw, or if we should just say screw it and just go on to Mystery Lake. See, I'm not very fluent with the with all the drops, with all the spawns. I don't know all the spawns anymore. I just know where I normally find stuff. Well, that said warm. It still showed warm when I drank it. I guess I was just like a millisecond too late. Normally I go on down. I don't normally cut up and come up here by that bridge. But it was right there, so. Normally go down there, check dude, get his medicine and his feathers, and then cut back across. It still disturbs me though, I ain't gonna lie. That little red bar down there on my health, that's gonna disturb me this whole run. Especially knowing that I didn't have to get that. Made me mad with myself.
My head feels thick.
Our health, as long as we don't screw up too bad, and we just make plans, stick to the plans, we'll get our health back. I'm not that worried about it.
Just. I can't be far behind. I need to drop something.
Be nice to get a Mackinac in here. Right, the red badge of dishonor. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it feels like too. All right, sleepy time tea. Might as well go on and take that walk of shame, you know. Especially on regular Interloper, you know. Now, if it was on one of those challenges, which I don't know how they do, but they do it, I could understand. But like on regular Interloper, yeah, it's definitely a badge of dishonor.
This will come in handy.
I was really hoping for a lucky Mackinac. Every now and again, I find a Mackinac in here. I was really hoping for one the way our luck's going. We need it. Get some of this, see what we got here. Let's break these down. And we'll go on and sleep the night here. We'll spend the night here. Drink us a sleepy time and try and get as much of our health back as we can. Probably about half of it. Alright, we can just go on and drop those. Guess we can drop that. We can drop that. We'll drop them and equip the other ones. Drop it. We need a repair. Guess that'll have to do. I don't want to drop none of that. I don't want to drop none of that. We ain't got much of this to drop. The clothes are just gonna have to be what the clothes are for now. We'll drop one of those. Yeah, I didn't even get as many matches as I normally get. I normally leave Ash Canyon with at least 80 matches. Hey, look, them finally showed up there.
Where's this?
It's been a long time since I've seen them there. Haha, looky there. Boom. Been a long time since I've seen that there, too. In fact, I didn't know it still spawned. I do now, though.
To carry.
There's probably might be a pry bar out at the barn. Maybe. Ah, wrong button. Pair of underwear. Please. Nope. Late. Guess we can walk out here and look. Dingy, yes. Pair of underwear would have been nice. Oh, it's got the battery. We ain't got no pry bar though. Damn. Normally get a pry bar over here somewhere. No tools for us, man. Not even a pry bar. All right, let's go fix ourselves. Get some sleep. We'll skip a little bit of time. And the radio tower. Yeah, I won't go up there yet. Like I said, we'll check these few places. Get the sweater, the recipe, you know, just whatever essentials. The matches from the store, and then we'll get straight to Coastal Highway. No, I didn't. We can look. That one. Let's sleep an hour. Get our fatigue where I can pass a little bit of time. And I know a lot of people, especially the streamers, they don't really care what time they wake up and this and that. But for me, it's kind of essential that Will gets a complete full night's sleep and wakes up first thing in the morning. I know it's colder that way, but it's just best for Will, for my Will. Because like I said, I don't normally I don't normally travel in blizzards and at nighttime, so that's why I can't believe I even made the decision to leave Ash Canyon right then. I should have just stayed the night like I normally would. And just went out with a fresh morning.
All I can think about is food.
We will check this barn over here. I haven't found the rabbit hat in forever, but I still check it because you never know. I don't know if it still spawns there or not because I haven't found it there, and I don't even find matches over there anymore. Yeah, Will, man, he's got to get a full night's sleep, start out nice, beautiful morning in Pleasant Valley. He don't always get beautiful mornings, but that gives him time to do a repair or something, you know. Pistol on the floor in the hay. Like on Stalker. I used to get lucky and find 2 packs of matches in here. Back on there and a pack under there. But they're just gone. I haven't found them since I've been back playing. And sometimes right there. Oh, look at there.
I could use this.
Boom, shakalaka. Now, I didn't know that spawned in here. Wonder how many times I've walked by that. I bet I've walked by that many, many times. Oh, we at least got the hammer. Now if the hacksaw will just show up in the Quonset. And a pry bar. Then maybe we might have something going. I don't know. Looky there, I actually found it. I can quit saying that now. Woo, hey there, buddy. I'm going to name you George. I'm going to put George on my head right now. Just going to put George on our head. It's been a very long time since I've found that. I'm proud of that. I'm going to wear that with pride. All right, that was 2 very good items, man. I never found the hammer in there, so I might have walked by that a million freaking times. I'm saying, woo woo. Oh, I can't get no pistol on this one. Maybe on Voyager or something. But this is Interloper. So we don't get... The only thing we get is a flare gun. Yeah, we don't get no real weapon. That's why I never played the Interloper. Because there just ain't no loot. Yeah, custom. Yeah, that's what I did for years. Was custom runs. Well, the Interloper's kind of like the same thing I was saying earlier about what even made me start playing the game. I had to force myself to start playing Interloper because I'm like, I got all these thousands of hours into this game and I can't play Interloper. So that's just started bugging me. So about 8 months to a year ago, well, around September of last year, a couple months before that, I forced myself to start playing Interloper. And I got to 284, 285 days. And it just made me so mad that I lost that run that I didn't touch the game again until they did the episode 5 update. And then when they did that, I just jumped on, ran through it real quick and got my achievement, you know, and then I shut the game back down. And I hadn't touched the game again until this last couple weeks. I got a new machine, so I wanted to see if I could stream with this new PC. So here we are. But some things seem a lot different because some things are a lot different. It seems a lot harder than it did back when I got that 284 day run. This is the first time since I've been back playing and streaming that I ain't already had like 10 blizzards. It's not been letting me harvest my deers. I'm getting food poisoning on 49% fish. It just, I mean, just any and everything it can throw at me, it's been throwing at me. I keep forgetting I ain't got a crowbar. I'm not even used to not having a crowbar at this point. I might have missed the crowbar along the way, though. Because I'm sure we've passed by a crowbar. Because it takes my time. I ain't got time for it right now. Yeah, I mean, I can sit there and let it warm up. And I can get it. But then a blizzard's going to roll in. And, yeah. So, I keep moving. I don't hit all the spots. Whatever's worth having is going to be there if I make it back. But in the very beginning, because, you know, I'm not a professional long darker. I gotta keep moving. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I gotta keep moving. So if I stick around and try and loot the whole map, I'm gonna get stuck here. And we're already been to a pretty bad position already, right off the rip. So, yeah, I just gotta keep moving. So, like I said, we hit the farmhouse. That barn. We'll hit the store up here. We'll hit the community center. And then get whatever's worth getting. We already got lucky and got a pot and a skillet. So, I guess I should have grabbed them actually anyways. Damn it. I normally do bring that pot or skillet down here to the community center. And then I'll take an extra set with me to Coastal Highway. but I didn't even grab that pot. So, but I like to leave something here at the community center and then take something extra back with me. But as soon as we check these places up here, depending on weather and our status, we'll haul ass to Coastal Highway to the garage. Yeah, there's normally a pot or at least a skillet in the community center. There's not always a pot, but most of the time there's always a skillet. But sometimes you get lucky and you get the pot and the skillet at the farmhouse and at the community center. I didn't really do a thorough... I didn't even look in all the cabinets and stuff at the farmhouse, which was kind of dumb actually. But I always come in here for the matches, the potatoes, and the oats. And get lucky and find crackers. There's tater, matches, oats. And carrots, maybe. More taters and carrots.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Oh, I just wasted a match. I'm new to mouse and keyboard as well. I'm used to a controller. I'm getting a little bit better with the mouse and keyboard, but as you've seen just right there, I'm still wasting matches here and there from misclicking. And until I get a mouse pad, sadly, my aim with the bow has not been that great either. I pull my shots a lot. I taught you the keyboard. Well, that's what I'm hoping. I've been very tempted to put the controller on, but then I'm like, well, if I do that, then I'll never learn the mouse and keyboard. So I've been forcing myself to stay disciplined and just keep playing with the mouse and keyboard. I mean, I got a controller I can plug in. But I just know as soon as I plug that controller in, I won't never play with the mouse and keyboard again. Alright, it's in the sink.
I might have to drop some gear.
Are you any good? We're gonna try them, hope for the best. Yeah, it works with controller. That's all I've ever played on was controller, but I'm a console player, so I've been on console all my life. I take them out of there. Take that out of there. Yeah, I've been on console my whole life, so controller is my element. And I never find nothing in here either, but I still look. I found more stuff in there before they put safe house customization. And now that we can just move that table,
Never been so hungry.
I ain't found nothing in there since. I'm all kinds of driving gloves. Alright. Let's figure out what we want to do. Do we want to go on and cook our taters? Let's put our sweater on. Gloves are better. Guess we'll hold on to them. We can break them down. They're not that much weight. We got a lot of taters to cook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. Oh no, more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Be 9 hours worth of cooking. I don't know if we want to do that. We do need to get to doing some repairs. We'll drop that. We got 24, 48, 60, 72 matches. That still ain't too bad. PlayStation console. Yeah, I was on PlayStation mode for the majority of my life. But then around 2008, I think it was around 2008, I finally swapped to the Xbox. And I've just been on Xbox ever since. What time is it? I need to make a call. I guess let's cook our taters. We'll sleep tonight, and then we'll head straight to Coastal Highway. Hopefully we'll have a hacksaw in Coastal Highway. And if so, then we won't have to make no fast trip to Mystery Lake or nothing. Then we'll get a dog hunt going. Try and get us some meat while it'll let me. And we're going to try and go on and just get our forge stuff ready. Try not to eat nothing that give us freaking food poisoning this time. That last run, that was total bullcrap. You get used to doing something so much, and you just get used to it, and you think, oh, it's good, you know? And then I haven't got no food poisoning off of a 49% cooked fish in a very long time. No, I'm not going to the tower right now. We'll come back if I make it that long. And we'll come back and we'll do a thorough search. But until then, now we're just going to keep moving. We're going to try and get our stuff ready to forge. And start working on hides and stuff like that. Normally, before all the updates, like back when I first started playing Interloper, I would normally get all my hides and all my birch and maple and then go to the forge. But since I've been back, that has absolutely not been working for me. So I've been kind of trying to rush the forge a little bit, because I never rush the forge, ever. That's never been part of my game. I can live without the forge, but just since I've been back on after all these updates and streaming it, if it's not going to let me have my hides and shit, and it's going to take me 40 days just to get hides, then I might as well rush to the forge and at least get my hatchets, knife, and arrowhead. Depending on how long it takes me to get a hacksaw. Lately, some of these runs, I've had to go to 5 different regions just to get a hacksaw. But some things do seem like they've changed a little bit. Because I would have never got that run. Howdy, howdy, hope all's well. If y'all would excuse me though while this is cooking real quick, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'm not gonna put it on the be right back screen. I'll just leave this cooking so that way it can be cooking while I'm gone. I'll be right back. No, it's not my first interloper run, but I'll be right back. Been holding it for a minute. All right. Appreciate you. Yeah, don't let it burn. No, it's not my first interloper run, but I just haven't. I'm just not seasoned in it yet. And I don't play quite like everybody else plays because that don't work out for me either. Well, at this point, I don't know what works out for me. Since I've been back on, I don't know what works out for me. It don't seem nothing like anything works out for me. 2 spots. Yeah, they're probably a crowbar or a pry bar in the old red barn. Most likely. And there's possible hacksaw in the old red barn. But see, I'm just not going to backtrack to it because I will get one along the way regardless. And then when I'm better off, I can come back and whatever's here, whatever's worth having will still be here. I mean, there's one possible up there at the tower, like he said. Then there's a possible one at the red barn. There's a possible one up there where you make the cut by the 2 cars. There's got the 2 cars and the truck there. You make the cut going towards the road. See, we went around and went the other way, so I didn't get to look there. But there's a possible crowbar there laying next to one of the corpses. Get the hacksaw in the garden out here. What we got? We got hour, 20 minutes. talking about out here? The hacksaw spawns out here now? You talking about out here?
Wonder if the owner's around.
Oh, we're going to Coastal Highway as soon as we get done. We'll cook and we'll see where we're at. But our next location will be Coastal Highway, Quonset Garage. I mean, I know where I know my map. So, I mean, for the most part. I just don't know where all the spawns are now. Except other than where I normally find stuff. I did just learn that the hammer does spawn in that other barn by the farmhouse. I don't know how many times I've probably walked by it.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know my map's pretty good. Okay, what time? It's almost dark. Don't got nothing else I want to cook right now. I don't want to cook my oats yet. We cook them on the fly. We need to do some repairs. We need to get some cloth. And then we'll sleep the night and then get up and head to Coastal Highway.
Carry much more.
Ash Canyon. We spawned in Ash Canyon. Yeah, we spawned in Ash Canyon. All right, Will. Can you get this one too, Will? Ah, click it. All right, that looks decent. We're just a little bit overweight, but that'll be okay. Yeah, no, we didn't summit. In fact, I messed up in Timberwolf and got myself frostbite like an idiot. But I don't really want to pass that much time. I need to use some stamina. So I guess we'll search a couple of these houses for a minute. Normally I spend more time cooking, but I didn't go through all those cabinets at the farmhouse. So we don't have as much food as what we normally would. And since we don't, it gives us a little extra time to go in one of these houses. Yeah, no, we didn't go to the summit. Without a bedroll and a hacksaw, I know the hacksaw can spawn up there, and I know you can get up there without the bedroll, but is it worth it for a novice interloper player? No, it is not. You can watch Zach and all of them do it all day long, but it's not for a novice interloper player at all. I'm just saying. They make it look easy. I don't know how they make it so easy, but yeah. If we make it that far. I haven't been doing very good since I've been back on it, like I said. You know what? Can't there sometimes be something in here?
That'll come in handy.
Not for us, not today. Yeah, going around the back, Ray. Yeah, no, I mean, I can get to all those places. I just, in the very beginning, I don't worry about all those places. Because if I make it long enough, we'll be back to all of them regions. And then we'll thoroughly go through every spot. But until then, you know, until then, it's pretty much keep moving. Like right now, normally we would be cooking, but just the way the timing just kind of worked out, we're getting to do a little extra looting than what I normally do. We normally don't loot none of this stuff yet. But I don't want to sit and pass 8 hours either, so. I didn't search the cabinet at the farmhouse. So it kind of gave me less food to cook. Because normally I'll sit there at the community center and cook 6 hours, 8 hours worth of food and then go to sleep. All right, undies, 94% too. And then we'll head out. But this time I took what we had, and we still got a bunch of time left, so. Blackrock sucks, man. I hate spawning in Blackrock. Ooh, looky there. Our first flare. We get the coastal highway, I'll show y'all how I get my first bit of meat if everything works out. I ain't been in here in a long time. Nothing in there, but I know there's a note. I don't know if it spawns on Interloper or not, but I think there's a note where you can get in that piano. I think this is the one. I could be wrong. Was there not enough feathers? We missed one car, didn't we?
I need to drop something.
That car up there, I think. I think we searched that. Yeah. My problem is last time we spawned in Blackrock, we instantly got ambushed by Timberwolf. I mean, as soon as we spawned in, I went over one hill, and yeah, it was a fight. It was a fight. Will tried so hard. He tried so hard. And it's just so cold there starting out too. Let's break these down. Yeah, Blackrock's not my favorite map, actually. For sure. Even on lower difficulties, Blackrock's okay. But I get in there, get the stuff that I need, get to the mine, and I get out of Blackrock. Blackrock really ain't got nothing for me until I decide to stay in Timberwolf. Because I do like to go spend 100 days or so in Timberwolf once I get situated. And, well, if I'm staying in Timberwolf, then I go to Blackrock a little bit. I mainly go to Blackrock to repair my tools. Depends on where you spawn. Yeah, no, it tried to hand our ass to us the last time. Well, it did hand our. It didn't try. It did hand our ass to us. Yes, sir. I even stopped in the road. I thought Well, it's over. They got his health down too far. It won't be but another hit or two, and it'll be over. So I stopped in the middle of the road to let them go on and finish me off. But then they didn't finish me off, and I was like, well, damn. So I made Will push further and push further. And if we could have found antiseptic, I think Will could have pulled out of it. But it actually got him down to 0 health. 0. Not 1 health. 0. The first time I ever seen it go that low. I've been on 1 health a lot, but I have never seen it sitting on actual 0 health. But Will was on 0 health and was still pushing forward. Yeah, it was crazy. Just a decent place with a lot of range. Right. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, I get in there, map it out, get all the important stuff, stock it up a little bit, and then I get out of there. It was nice when the moose was right outside the prison. I don't know if it still is or not, but and the noisemakers.
Too heavy.
I would like the noisemakers if I was any good with them. I'm just not no good with them. They go off way too fast. I can't never get an accurate shot with them. And we are overweighted, so I'm not going to be able to get all the coal that we normally get. But we'll still try and drag it to the end of the mine. We'll just see. I'm pretty overweight already. And I ain't really got nothing. I got a shit ton of sodas though. Right? Yeah, I always try and hit them some bitches with it. End up blowing up in my hand though. Or I won't throw it far enough. Or I'll throw it too far, or I like to make a bunch of them though and have them set up for display. But I don't use them a lot. Hell, that's like the bulletproof vest. Up until the Cougar, I never really used the bulletproof vest. But now that the Cougar's here, it's worth going to Black Rock to get that vest. For me, anyways. It helps a little bit. For years, though, I wouldn't even go up there. I'd just leave the vest sitting right where it's at. Because it's just way damn too heavy. I can't believe I let myself get frostbit, though. That really upsets me with myself. Now, every time I look down, oops, sorry. Every time I look down, I have to sit and look at that little red dot. Maybe it's just the OCD in me or whatever, but It just bugs the shit out of me. No, not really. It's a heavy summer gun. And the way I sprint, it's just too heavy for me. That's why I don't do 2 bear hides. They're just too heavy. In fact, I try not to even do bear hide now. Now that they gave us the other update, then you can get the flight jacket. I'd just soon run to the airfield and get the flight jackets than to sit and have to craft and wear the bearskin coat. It's just too heavy. Now before I would wear at least one, but ever since they gave us the other jacket, I don't even bother with it. But that's just me. I mean, I know other people, they swear by it. And it does make sense. You get a lot more defense. You have a chance to scare off the bear sometimes. Same thing with the wolf jacket. I never wear them. I might eventually craft one just to put around for decoration. But I never wear them. But they are good because it gives you a % of a chance to scare off a wolf. I like to try and stay as light as I can. I want all the sprint I can get. Because I know a lot of people, they don't like to sprint in the game. It eats up calories. It eats up your fatigue. You know, there's good argument why you probably shouldn't sprint. But I just can't help myself.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
If it's going to take me 20 real life minutes to get from point A to point B, and I can cut that down to 10 real life minutes, then yeah, that's just the route I go. It gets me in trouble sometimes though. Oh, looky there.
Just what I need.
I never found that there either. Is that legal? Are these that I'm finding in these places, are they legal? I can't say that I've never found it there because I just simply don't remember finding it there. I may have, but it hasn't been for a very long time. But then again, I haven't found the rabbit skin hat at that barn in probably 200 runs. And I found it this time, so yep, got very lucky. But the stem wasn't there. The stem would have been nice. Because at the end of the day, I mean, I could go find... Might get lucky and find the hacksaw sitting at the Quonset. So in that situation, yeah, it was lucky and I'm glad. But I think I might have rather had the stem. just gonna leave that piece of wood. It'll be there when we need it. Well, he's getting heavy. We ain't gonna be able to take all our coal back with us, but it'll be an easy coal run when we do need it. We definitely have to take some of it back with us, though. As I mainly use coal for harvesting. That's the main thing that I use it for. I'll use it to get warm, but I like it more for harvesting for some reason. Because normally I'm freezing by the time I get something down. So it just helps give that quick boost in warmth. And it helps save just a little bit of stick. Probably gonna have to leave those tools too. Ah, that's all I got. I should have spent more time as well getting a few cattails, but whatever, it'll be alright. We'll grab them, but I might leave them. Pick them up at another time. To me, the coal's a little bit more important. I will get the hang of it eventually, and even with whatever changes that's happened, we'll eventually get the hang of it, and I will eventually get past my personal best. It just takes time. A lot of the mistakes that I make, I know better. That's the bad part about it, is it's not like I don't know better. And I guess that's why I get hard on myself, and it just ticks me off. It's like that frostbite there. I knew I was going to get it if I left before I let that drop down into the 80%. But instead, I just went on and headed out at 90% risk. And sure enough, I got it. I knew better, you know? But I was kind of in a predicament. Pick the tools up next time we come. Don't really want to drop nothing else. Yeah, going out in blizzards. Yeah, see, I knew that it was probably going to blizzard if I left Ash Canyon right then. I knew it, but I thought, well, maybe we can get lucky and just make it, right? Before the blizzard hits. and then won't have to spend the night and we can get further along quicker. But nah, it hit. And then I knew that instead of trying to go on and make it to the hut, that we probably should just go on to that first cave, right? Where the laptop is and the corpse is, and just sit there and get warm and let it pass by. But then I got up to the cut and I'm like, maybe we can make it. So we just went on. And then it just got so bad once I got up there by the bear cave. I messed up right there. I thought I was cutting up to the left up on that one hill, but somehow ended up making a right and going towards the edge of the cliff. So I got turned around 2 or 3 times just on that little path. So yeah, every one of them I knew could happen and was most likely gonna happen, but yet I still went on and made the mistake anyways. That's it. You live by the shortcuts, you die by the shortcut. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's pretty much what happened to you. I mean, it's like I said, it's not like I didn't know better. I don't know. I was hopeful. I was a little too hopeful. Because I called it out too before I made them decisions. I called the risk out. We learn, we live, and if we're lucky, we learn. What happens when you don't learn from your mistakes and you just keep making the same mistakes? That's what gets me. That's what makes me mad at myself. Is I'll make the same mistake over and over and over. That's like normally what ends my run is sleeping on the torch or the flare. Like if I only got one flare right now. So before I light that flare, I like to try and skirt and get away from the wolves. But lately that's been what's got me, is not lighting the flare of the torch quick enough. Like this wolf we're coming up on right now. See, I knew that there ain't no way to get around him, so we just gotta go on and light it. But if it would have been blizzarding, we'll go up there here in a little bit once we get, let's just get to headquarters, get our weight situated. There ain't nothing much up there anyways. A note. You might get lucky and get a bag of chips or a dog food or something. But other than that, there's really never nothing up there anymore. But yeah, if it was blizzarding, before I would have lit my flare, I would have just turned around and just tried to cut down the mountain. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? See, I about made a mistake right there. Now, what the freak I was thinking. To get in that habit of throwing the damn torch down and lighting it with another torch. I guess we just got to play tag all the way down this hill, all the way down this mountain. Hit him in the face with it. Right? Well, I haven't found nothing up there in a long time. I've been finding stuff this run, though, that I ain't normally found in a long time. So you're probably right. There's probably something up there now. But we need to get this weight off of us. I'm already going slower than I want to go. Yeah. As soon as I go to hit him in the face with it, though. Freaking miss, and he's going to get me. But yeah, I feel you. I could totally just pop him right in the face. I want to just kick him right in his jaws, what I want to do. They ought to give us an update where we can at least kick. Now I'll kick that some gun right in his mouth. Some of them are our buddies. We want to be nice to some of them. Because that's how we're going to eat. If we hurry up, we're pushing down the days already, and the more days that go by, the harder it's going to be. I haven't been getting many grace periods, so... Yeah. I used to think that too. Like, what kind of game... Who makes a game where you can't jump? You know? I guess Hinterland does. This was the first game I think I played that didn't have a jump button. Got anything to... We're gonna go with this. Hopefully we won't get food poisoning. Get food poisoning, it's over. Well, it ain't over, but we'll just leave that and pick that up later. Right? For what I understand, I guess they did it because I guess they thought it'd make the game too easy. Because then you could just jump up the mountains, I guess. I don't know. But still, I mean, they could have added a jump. But especially with so many collision problems, where you can be walking down a path like this right here and just all of a sudden come to a complete stop. It would be nice to be able to just jump over that spot. If they're not going to fix the collision problems, then... But yeah, you can walk over something like this. There's a lot of spots now that will just stop you in your tracks. That just make no sense. Which that happened, what, like 10, 15 updates ago, and they still ain't fixed the shit. That's what bugs me with these developers these days, man. They're more worried about coming up with a broken DLC to sell you money, you know, to take your money. But they don't want to give you a fixed game, you know? Like, fix the bugs and then give us a DLC. We'd love to have a DLC, yes, but I would like to have a bunch of the bugs fixed before we get a DLC. That would show me that you care about me. That would show me that you care about my time and respect me enough for buying your game. But if you never fix the bugs and you just constantly have something you want to sell me, well, I start losing respect for you as a developer, and that's just the way it is. It don't mean that I might not like the game and play it anyways, because obviously I do. Look, see, I'd have rather had that stem. But it just shows me how much you respect me, and I'm the one giving you money. You're not giving me money, I'm giving you money, so you should actually respect my time and respect my money. And fix the stupid bugs in your game. That's like GTA, man. I know everybody's pre-ordering that trash and everything, but that game's gonna suck, dude. Everybody's gonna hype it up and act like it's something special. But Rockstar has no respect for nobody. They don't give a shit about you. All they care about, if there's some kind of exploit for console, where console players can find something small that will kind of help make their game just a little bit easier, they'll fucking patch that shit within 24 hours. But yet, they won't freaking fix their own bugs and shit. This shit just aggravates me. Yeah, exactly. I'm not buying GTA 6. I boycotted Rockstar shit 6 years ago. I'm not going back to them now. Rockstar can kiss my ass. If Hinterland don't get on the ball, I won't be buying Black Frost. They can keep making these excuses all day long, but at the end of the day, we're smart enough to know excuses. You can't no longer really call yourself a small company when you're laying off hundreds and possible thousands of people. When you're more worried about a whole nother game before you've even completed this one. You know what I mean? They're getting to the end of my respect. I love them. I wish the best for them. And I hope Black Frost comes off and does really good. Because that's the only game that in State of Decay 3 I'm looking forward to buying. They're the only two games I'm looking forward to. State of Decay 3 and Black Frost. But I'll just be honest with you. I don't got high hopes in Black Frost. It's gonna be the same shit with this game. They ain't learned nothing. It's gonna be the same shit. It's gonna be a bugged mess. It's gonna take them years to fix anything, dude. It's gonna be crazy. I'm still gonna buy it, but yeah, just one of them things, I guess. But see, unlike Rockstar, I will still buy Black Frost because I do have hope in Interland. Oh, I will, man. I ain't kissing their asses. I know there's a lot of streamers that just like to kiss their asses, man. I ain't kissing their asses. I will tell it the way I feel it. And that's just all there is to that. I know a lot of people won't like it, but at the same time, You know what I don't like? I don't like when these bigger streamers kiss their ass and don't call them out on nothing. Why? Because why? I mean, I don't get it. How can they ever get better if they're not held accountable? If you always just make an excuse for them and they're just the greatest, then they're never going to learn from their mistakes. We get held accountable for anything we do in life. So if they're taking our money, don't you think they should be held accountable? If something sucks, then you should be able to say, hey, I don't like this. This sucks. Without getting freaking banned or... Yeah. I've watched so many people over the years get banned from the forums and stuff just because they had a critique. You know? And it's... Yeah, that shit's just dumb. It's like what they did to us with the feet, with the cat feet. Bullshit. Because people didn't like his first cougar. He showed you how much he cared about you. Showed you how much respect he had for you. So he was like, okay, y'all don't like my cougar? Fine. I'll change the cougar. But then he took the feet away from everybody. So new players that get on will never be able to go kill 3 cougars and get that feet. That was an asshole move. He straight did that to be a fucking dick. And that shows you how much respect he really has for you. He does not fucking respect you. If you say anything about his fucking game, he will ban you from fucking forums. That's fucking dumb, dude. A grown adult. Like, that's just dumb, man. You damn right I'll call that shit out. I'm just saying. And people don't like it, but I don't care. I mean, I appreciate everybody. I'm not a big streamer, though, and yeah, I'm just, at the end of the day, a dumbass guy in a garage, dude, that does IRL streaming. I'm not actually a game streamer. We talk about anything here. We don't have to just talk about the game. We talk about fucking politics. I don't really care. I want to make it enjoyable, though, so I have been trying not to critique too much. But when it comes up, if it comes up, then yeah. Now, does that mean that I don't like them or that I think the game's obviously not? I got over 3,500 hours in the game. I'm still playing it, and the game I choose to stream now that I can stream is this game. So I mean, it's not the end of the world. We're not all supposed to like the same shit. We're not all supposed to agree on the same shit. You know what I mean? You have to have a little bit of individuality to yourself. You have to be able to think for yourself. It don't mean that you can't get along just because you have different views and different way of seeing shit, you know? But people have been conditioned in this day and time that if you don't agree exactly with them and their way, then, oh, you're just trash, right? It's a bullshit way of being. All right, let's do a wake up. Actually, it's not dark yet. We are down to 61 pounds, 37 ounces out of 88.18. We can put some of that put some of that up. That's right. I think we're looking okay. Not looking the best, but we're looking okay. You're gonna have to cook. We're gonna have to cook them so we have something to eat for the night. Let's walk out here and just see if that hammer might be out here. Not that we need it now, but I'm just curious. Nope. See, a lot of times I'll find it right there. There might be a crowbar out here. Nope. Sometimes there's a pry bar right here. If not, we should get one in Desolation Point. There's one here somewhere, for sure. What time is it? Still a bit early. Let's cook our... We might have to heat up, cook some oats. Yeah, see, I started talking, giving my opinion, and you see them numbers drop. I don't give a shit. Thank y'all for the ones that didn't run off, that ain't scared to let somebody be. Oh, why'd I do that? I didn't want to use that. That's just what I'm talking about, though. I won't be getting no favors from the Long Dark community. I promise you. I've seen how they are. Now, the regular community, the real community, you know, that sits back, watches all the live streams, supports everything, stuff like that. I don't talk about like them. I just talk about the ones that like kiss their asses. You know, the ones that act like Hinterland can't do no wrong. Those people. I don't hate them, though. I mean, hey, everybody's allowed to feel how they want to feel. And it's not just Hinterland, by the way. It's only about a million other developers these days. Because that's just how all the developers are now. They think that you're trash if you don't like your shit, like Todd Howard and all of them. You know what I mean? They don't realize we're the ones that made them billionaires. People won't stop buying the shit, though. If people would stop buying the shit, they would learn real quick. They would get humbled real quick. Same thing with like Rockstar and Bungie and all of them. Quit buying their shit in mass. And they'll learn real quick. They'll have no choice but to go back to the old way of treating their customers with respect. Not just a pocketbook. It is what it is. I guess we'll have to one stick it at a time, if it'll let us. Out of all survival games, though, that I've got to play, I do think, right? That's me. All I can do is do my part. Out of all the survival games, though, I've got to play, I would have to say that Long Dark is probably about the best one. I used to like Stranded Deep, but I feel they screwed console over. So I quit playing that. Green Hill, I didn't really like Green Hill. I thought it had a bunch of useless mechanics in it. Having to stop every 3 minutes to check for leeches and it's just immersion breaking. We're gonna eat our crackers. Screw it. Let's get more crackers. Maybe I'll get back into Green Hill eventually, but I don't know. What little bit I played, I just wasn't impressed. The graphics are cool. I mean, some of it I do like. It's just some of the mechanics I didn't like. The Last Caretaker? Oh, you've been playing it? Is that any count? I've seen that and I've thought about playing that, actually. Alright, cooking 2. Ain't it kind of a dark game? Like, somewhat of a horror. Yeah, I like to read. I like a good story. See, that's another thing that turns me off of these new games and the stories are trash. And if I can't get into the story, then I can't get into the game no matter what the graphics, no matter how good it is. I have to be able to get into the story of the game. See, I'm a 79 baby, so I've grown up with all the consoles. And we got to grow up with games that come out right. You know what I mean? Great storylines, hardly no bugs, ready to go out of the box. You didn't need no updates or fixes, or the stories were always great. The mechanics most of the time was always great. So you fast forward till now, and it's like, I don't know, man. It's like people don't have an imagination no more. They can't get a story right anymore. Well, and that's like this game. This game had me up until episode 4. I'm sorry, I was disappointed in episode 5. I looked forward to episode 5 for so many years to complete the story. But the story to me was just kind of all over the place. And I don't know any more than what I knew in episode 4. It was just a bunch of long-winded, just, you know, I don't know, man. I think the graphics, and I liked a couple parts of the maps, and you know, I liked that they brought back some of the older characters like Jeremiah and them. I thought that was really awesome. When you figure out what happened to the lady at the butt, yeah. But I don't know, as far as the story goes, they kind of lost me at episode 5. And there's not really no reason to go back and play episode 5 once you get all the achievement. Because every year or maybe 2 years, I'll go back and replay the story mode, the whole story mode. And I still will up to episode 4. But I don't really have no reason to want to go play episode 5 again. It just don't have that much replayability for me. If you want to be stuck in dialogue for 10 hours, you know, like, come on now. Everything was just so long, man. Like, is he ever gonna shut up? Is she ever gonna shut up and let me just go play? But I did like a couple of the maps. Not a big reader. I like to read every now and again. I'm good. Thank you. I didn't used to be a reader, but one day I picked up damn it, James Patterson. I picked up one of his books one day. And yeah, next thing I know, I flew through like 6 or 7 of his books. And then I picked up after that, I picked up Terry Goodkind's The Seeker. And the Sword of Truth series. And I ended up buying that whole series. Yeah, in games, especially these days, I mean, but I also don't want to sit and listen to 10 hours worth of dialogue either. Say what you need to say and let me get back to the game. And that's just kind of what it felt like in episode 5. It just felt like I spent more time listening to dialogue that just confused the shit out of me. And, you know, I'm not the most comprehensive person. At the end of the day, I am 5th grade educated, so take it with a grain of salt. But I'm pretty good at comprehension. I think they just... I think what it is, I think they just rushed it. I would have rather them took a little extra time, because hell, they already took so much time. I would have rather them took a little extra time to go on and perfect it than to put out a rush story. And it just felt rushed. It really did. I hope they let us have a couple of those maps, though, in survival. Oh, we was gonna cook some oats. Damn it! What time is it? All right. Let me quit running my mouth and get back to thinking. We can put our feathers up. I didn't mean to use a piece of coal. Just kind of happened. But it'll be okay. Let's pass time, I guess. Just the break. Let's pass, let's just go from here. %. We're gonna take the chance. Gonna go on and eat all this, eat everything except our crackers. Well, we ain't gonna eat them.
That guy who drank his
Time
own
is
pee
it?
doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Wait one more hour. Or a half an hour. Alright. Hopefully we'll have a good morning. Hopefully we'll have a good, successful dog hunt. We need it. And hopefully we'll be able to harvest the son of a gun. All right, we're at 46 pounds. We got matches, coal, tinder, one stick. We'll have to pick up some sticks. Clothes look okay. We got flares. We can drop these cans. Put one more piece of coal in our pocket. Actually, let's go and grab one of those. All right. Go see if we can't get a dog hunt. I don't know. It sounds pretty windy out. If it's real windy, then I don't know. That looks good. All right. I don't know. It's pretty windy. I need to know that I can light my torch if need be. Where's the doggy at? Oh yeah, man, it's windy as shit. I can't hardly walk. Come on, boy. Let's go. Hey, you. Come here. Come on, man. Don't make me damn chase you down. Come on. Let's go. Time to go to work. Appreciate that. We're going to need it. Time to go to work, boy. Come on. Just get a little bit of a lead on him. We should have picked up sticks first, actually, but we'll just use our coal if we need. Let's do a distance check. He's coming. Come on, buddy. Let's go to work. Please tell me there's a deer up here. Yes, we got a doe. We got a doe. Oh man, there's a wolf down here too. Okay. Well, I wasn't anticipating 2 more wolves down here. And he's headed this way. Well, we lost Buddy. Shit. I guess we'll grab this wolf then. We lost old Buddy. He said, fuck that. He said it was too cold to damn hunt deer. Ah, motherfucker. I was too close. Wasn't actually expecting the deer to run this way. We won't take him up over that hill. We'll just take him down here and get this doe. Don't want to run her off. Damn it. motherfucker, dude. Where'd it go? Didn't he just take down that doe? I swear he just took down a doe right there. Well, motherfucker, dude. It don't normally work out like that. Normally we get at least oh, he did take down a doe. I was at the wrong one. I was gonna say, I know I heard the son of a gun. Come on, man. Quit eating my shit. Stupid. I just say, I thought I heard him take one down. But then I seen the other wolf up on the road kind of hunkered down, so I just assumed that it was him that got the deer. Normally it's real simple. Normally normally it goes pretty damn easy and good.
It worked.
Right? Yeah, like gators. Oh, my fire don't go out, actually. We burnt.
Oh,
No, we shouldn't. What's wrong with you? Where's that bear at? Oh, there he is, right there in front of me. All right, well, we got a bear problem. Damn it. I need to get those feathers, too. Oh, my fire blew up.
anything right
Oh, great. Well, we got the hide anyways, and we got the meat.
I'll be
All
hungry
right,
later.
cooked fish.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Get the hide and the meat if we can. We'll get the guts because we need the guts. But if not, I'm not as worried about the guts. We just got to get stabled out enough to be able to get to get our metal up. And then we'll go to the forge. I like to leave on a full stomach and be able to come back knowing that I got a full stomach waiting on me.
This will.
We also got to get some birch here. And we already searched all that. All right. Let's put that in a container. I don't want the fat. Don't care about the fat. We're gonna cook stuff we can eat. You know what I mean? Let's go on and fill Buddy up here. I mean, it wasn't the greatest dog hunt, but it was still successful. End of the day, that's all that really matters. We got to get this shit home, though. Yeah. Yeah, we did, didn't we? I guess that's what matters in the end. I don't know, since I've been back playing, it's not wanted me to be able to harvest my stuff. Anytime I go to harvest, it's a freaking blizzard. So I can go out right after that and it'll freaking blizzard again. Wasting my resources and my time, and then I end up not getting everything. It's been real aggravating these last couple weeks. So it'll be like day 30 and stuff, and I still won't have all my hide. I want to put my food out there, but because we'll cook outside. But it's not going to let me have a fire. We got to go get the rest of our coal too. We need 26, 28 pieces of metal. This ain't real smart, but I'm just gonna do it. Just go on, and we normally go down to the mine. Ah, we already searched it. Right. Well, no, I get that, but what I'm saying is, months ago and even last year, it would happen, yeah, but not like every single time. I was able to collect hides and get my meat, and since I've been back on it, it's just not been letting me do it at all. About every other one. It's way more than it used to be. Way more than it used to be. Otherwise, I would have never got that 284-day run. There's just no way possible that I would have got that. Because by day 14, I had all my hides, had my two hatchets, 2 knives, 20 arrowheads, all crafted. Had all my hides almost cured, With my birch and maple, all within about 15 to 20 days. It's dark outside. Well, that was a waste. Um, 290. Yeah, it's something about the update that just kind of, I don't know what it is. It's like they intensified things or something. Yeah. Should have drank the soda. I don't want to. I don't want to bust those open and. Oh, we got enough calories. Right. I don't mind it either, as long as I can get somewhere. You know, like I don't know. I get that it's part of the game. That don't bother me. It's just hell. At least let me get my hides, even if it takes me a little bit longer. At least give me a fighting chance. It just hasn't been giving me a proper chance. Ah. We got no sticks. Yeah, we gotta get sticks. No way! No way! I thought we put our pot and pan in it. I thought we picked our pot and pan up. No way. We gotta go get our pot and pan. It's these stupid little noob mistakes like that. I still make those mistakes. You never done that? I believe you too. Hey, at least it wasn't the bedroll. Yeah, I know. Hence the eyeballs. We actually should have came back over here so we could have got those guts with the same fire. Right. Yeah, we still need those guts. We got a deer on the ice. As I say, we could go on and let them take down another deer for us. I don't like going over those hills that much. Get back to our food before we burn it. Oh, hush up, dog. We'll take you on another. Ah, wrong button. Hit the Windows button. We'll take you on another hunt here in a few. We ain't hardly got no meat. We need those guts. I don't want to have to build 2 fires though. I didn't use all that coal, did I? We'll see in a minute. We still. Oh, we got 6 pieces of coal. Good. I normally only carry 2. I think that's what we'll do. We'll let these finish. Well, I'll still be wasting a fire. And say we could take these over there and start another fire and get our gut. Screw it, let's do that. Sure wish I wouldn't have got frostbite in the beginning. It hurts my pride a little bit. We came back from most all that too, though. Our health was so low in the beginning. Way lower than it should have been. But we bounced back. Well, to be honest with you, if I wasn't streaming, I'd have reset. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I would have restarted that game. The moment I got it, I would have restarted. And not because I don't think that I could make it. It's just it's annoying.
Turned out pretty well.
It's just annoying. They're old bear. Let's use some coal. He smells that meat. Really? Pick it. So a couple extras just so we can relight a torch. Alright, we got our gut after all. All the meat we got though. Ah. Any extra feathers? Nope. Y'all want to go on another hunt, don't y'all? We can try and go on another hunt. Get this shit back and see where we're at. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might should just get the rest of our metal actually. I want 26, 28. We got 10, so I need at least 16 to 18 more. It's early. We could do one more hunt. I say we go get our metal. Possibly get a carcass or something on the way. I just hate to run them all the way down to the end of the map and then there not be nothing there. That's the chance I take sometimes though. And that's another thing. See, my deers, back a year ago when I was playing, there was a little bit of a grace period before the deers just started disappearing for good. But since I've been back playing, there ain't been no grace period. Like, after a couple hunts, it'll be days and days before I see another deer. And then by the time I sit and wait around for that, then it's blizzard after blizzard after blizzard. And then here I am stuck with no progress. So I've been trying to do it a little bit different. I've actually been trying to rush to the forge a little bit. Just find what we can eat on along the way. And just kind of take it from there. But used to, I could sit and dog hunt for a week or two and have a shit ton of meat and hides and all of that. That's why now you don't see me like going through the whole region in the very beginning. I just hit key points and get out. But used to, I could spawn like in Ash Canyon and visit everywhere in Ash Canyon before I left. I'm not able to do that no more. I mean, a lot of it could be due to just haven't played in so long. I get that aspect to an extent. To an extent. But for the most part, I remember everything. Most everything. I've been getting food poisoning a lot. And I mean on items that I would have never got food poisoning on. Like the other day, that 49% cooked fish. I would have never, I don't recall getting food poisoning on a 49% fish. But I did the other day. Yeah, see, I think that's what happened. I think when they did episode 5 update, I think they threw in some hidden updates that they didn't tell people about. And I think that's what it is. I mean, I don't know that, but I do know that they're good for changing stuff in the background without telling you. So I assume that's what's happened. And I have to just learn how to adapt. But that's what we're doing now. We're in the process of learning how to adapt to it. And so far, I haven't been very successful. I haven't been very successful at all. Come on, let me out. Pick up your feet, Will. Pick up your feet, man. Are you good? 30%, man. We're gonna take the chance. That's what it is you take the chance 100 times and nothing happens. And then it's like that 101st time you're complacent to it. You're like, oh, this ain't gonna do nothing, and then bam, when you least expect it, at like the worst moment, that's when it's gonna roll it. We actually went down there the other day. I hadn't been down there in years, but it already had me down to a point, and then I was in here getting metal, I think. I was like, you know what? Screw it. An aura happened. I was like, screw it. We're going down there. We went down there, got our jerry can, and got back up. That was actually fun, because it's just been so long since I've been down there. Okay, we got 14, so that's 24 pieces. Like to have 4 more pieces, actually. We're not going to break that down. I like to do 2 hatchets, 2 knives. We will grab a couple of these this time. 2 hatchets, 2 knives, and at least 20 arrowheads when I go. And then that saves me from having to go back as soon. Time is it? It's almost late. We ain't really got no food on us. We ain't got no food on us. Let's head back. You can say we go over there and, well, let's see if our deer's out here first, if our carcass is. If so, we'll try and harvest it and get that hide. Not looking like it though. I don't see no crows. Oh, I won't find no hatchet. Not on Interloper. On Interloper, you don't get none of that. You got to get to the forge and make your stuff. Sometimes there's a deer right there. It hasn't been being there. Yeah, it would be nice though. It would be nice. I miss it. I ain't gonna lie, I miss it. And that's why I like lower difficulties also, because I get to enjoy every item of loot that the game has to offer. That's one reason it took me so long to force myself to play Interloper. Because you search and search and search and search and there's like nothing. And that would aggravate me because it's like, it's a loot game. What kind of loot game don't have no loot? But I get it. It's growed on me. It's growed on me. And I guess the better that you get, when you get to where you can start surviving, I guess my mentality just started changing a little bit. Because I absolutely thought Interloper was stupid for me. Now, I like watching other people play. It's not stupid for them. But me, I didn't see no point in it. It's like, I paid for a game that has X amount of items in it. I want to use those items. I like the muckluck boot, you know? I like the mother leather gloves, and I like the rifles. I like the snow pants. You know what I mean? I like that shit. Exactly. When you spend an hour searching things and there ain't nothing to be found, it's like, damn, what a waste of time. But I guess as you get better and better, like I said, then it makes a little bit more sense. That's what I ought to do. I ought to run through every difficulty. Since I can stream it now, and if people will watch, I ought to do a run through on Pilgrim. And then do a run through on Voyager, and then Stalker, and then come back to Interloper. Because at least on Pilgrim and Voyager, I mean, I'll get to do everything. Stalker, you know, I'm okay at Stalker. It's just more wolves, really. But I might not get to do everything on Stalker. It just depends. It really depends. But then if I do that also, shit, it'll be a long time before I touch Interloper, and I won't be getting any better. I guess there's an argument to just keep playing Interloper. All right. We got too much time on our hands. Let's see. Let me break this shit down. Yeah, I do like being able to just go through the maps and actually enjoy all the exploration. And it's not like Pilgrim is 100% safety. You can still screw up in Pilgrim and lose your run. It's harder to get meat in Pilgrim until you get level 5, bow. But you get the gun, but still everything knows that you're there way before you even get there. Screw up and go goating, or they screw it and get out in the blizzard, you can still end your run. I've always wanted to have a perfect save. A perfect save, and I've gotten so close so many times. But I always end up doing something to ruin a perfect save. And by perfect, I mean everything done, everything mapped out to the edges, everything found, stocked up, every region and every house stocked up, and it's so time consuming. So time consuming. But I'll either end up messing up after hundreds of hours, or the game will bug on me and I'll end up having to delete that. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. We can drop our cans.
Horse.
Drop that can. I think we're good. We just need some time to go away. Put some of that coal up. That brings us down to 60.5 pounds. I don't know, it does that sometimes. My frame rates ain't dropped. I'm still pushing a steady 12,000 kilobits per second. It says excellent. It's a steady 60 frames per second, but sometimes the chat does repeat because it does it to the old lady. Let's put some meat on us. I mean, I don't know if it's something that I can do to fix, or I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, let's what's our time? Pass a little bit. About right there. Just drink and go for it. I do appreciate everybody hanging out too, by the way, and chatting, and I never thought anybody would watch me play this game. Especially when I go off script, you know what I mean? I'll go off script all the time. Basically because I have no script and I have no filter. And I'm not really here to be something I'm not. I'm just here to be me and hang out. All right, we don't have our birch. What's our move? What's our move? I think what we should do is go onto the forge. I do got some maple curing. So I'd like to have 4 more pieces of metal. If we get them, we get them. If we don't, we don't. We'll get what we get. It'll just be less arrows. We got our pot and pan this time. Last time we went, we left our pot and pan and didn't have anything to make water with. And still somehow it okay. But we had a shit ton of teas. We got plenty of tinder, matches. We'll pick up more coal. Fuck it, let's do it. Ah, that looks nasty, man. Oh no, there's canned food. Just at that time, I didn't have I didn't have a way of saving my cans because we didn't have a can opener and I didn't have a knife, and I didn't realize that I had left my my thing. We'll read a book actually. I was gonna say we could do some repairs, but going and knock a hour or 2 out on a book. We've actually spent a little too much time inside. But we'll just deal whatever comes our way. It's still going, man. That's 3 hours. There it goes. One of them all-day storms almost. Just drink the soda pop until we can make some, so I'm ready to start a fire. Remember, we haven't searched none of the cars. We got this whole region to search. Of course, the wind's gonna hold us back. It's only one time cold. Imagine that. It's normally like 3 times cold right now. But we got 2 good jackets on this time. And them jackets matter. For so many runs, I didn't have a Mackinac or any good jacket. So right now, I would already be about to the red. But a run or 2 ago, we got the Mackinac. Man, it made so much of a difference. And like right now, the ski jacket and that other jacket, it's only made it 1 time cold. So it is crazy the difference that they make. Yeah, the wind's horrible. It's ridiculous, man. I just want to go. I just want to play the game. And it just don't want me to play it. And it don't do no good to sprint in it all the time because that just drains your fatigue even more quicker. and you don't get anywhere. Let me go. We could have done been to the top of that hill. We'll search the transfer on the way back. Well, I guess we could go on and pop down in the basement. There might, well, we got a pair of underwear. So, I can't think of nothing down there that'd be that important. So, I guess we'll get it on the way back. Get straight to the Riken, get the note. Go to Hibernia, get the flares. Well, we might have to go straight to a dog hunt. I don't know. There's no telling. We'll see when we get there. I gotta remember to drop off down here in this corner and see if there's any maple and birch. I guess we can go on and look. Go. Yeah, there's some birch. I guess we'll just go on and get them and take them with us. And then we can drop them off in Hibernia and let them start curing. Every now and again, there'll be birch and maple. Not this time. Yeah, I had to think about that again. Like, could go on and have a little bit of percent done on it. Takes what, like 5 days? We could have like 2 days done. Already on day 7. Man, the time went fast. Did we hurried up through everything though? I don't know how we could have got it any faster. Two of them. Normally only one of them. Right? It just went so fast. Hell, we ain't really messed around any at all, really. We haven't even been fully like looting places. feels like it should be more like day 5 or something. Two wolves. There's normally only one wolf right there. We will go on and peek in here. Let our torch go out. I hope I'm not making the wrong choice. I don't like rushing to the forge. There's our prod bar finally. 34%. Wow. Well, that was dickish. What an asshole. Asshole game, man. 34% prod bar. That's mean. That's just straight mean. I guess it's better than no prod bar. It is, man. That's mean, dude. At least give me 50% or 49%, but 39%. Well, I'm gonna get to open like 4 things, maybe.
Where's the good stuff?
How much coal we got? 35. That should be good. Let's go and break that down so that don't get in the way. We gotta be stopping and making some water, but we're gonna try 34%, man. Wow. We're gonna try and get. I'm actually gonna. I haven't been down this way in so long, I don't know if I remember how to do it. Normally I just go around the other way. But come on, man. Pick up your feet, Will. Ah, I probably should have just went the regular way. It's been a long time since I've done this. Oh yeah, we're getting hurt.
Die if I don't drink something.
Oh, I was trying to get over further. Maybe I'd fall on that one rock, but it just went the long way. It's fine though. It's fine. Not like the wind's gonna let us walk anyways. Right? I was hoping if I got close enough further over, I'd just hit that one and no. It had other plans for me. I'll have to re-practice that. I haven't did that in a long time. Yeah, true. Could have been a lot worse. I'm surprised I can still sprint. We'll catch Katie's Corner on the way out. What we got? Any feathers? Yes, sir. We need a bunch of them. There's just another birch. Birch bark. I'll take that. Use another one. Time is it? Oh man, it's almost late. I was gonna say if we could hurry up, we might have time to do a dog hunt. Go on and get us some meat secured, but I don't know about doing it at nighttime. We ain't got no food, so well we got forage. That's it. We should find the fish though. Alright, fishing book. I like those fishing books. That's why I always start with the fishing book, because you read one fishing book and get an automatic level up. So after I read a fishing book, then I'll go to an archery book if I got one. Like, because I get up so early, sometimes it's storming out and you can't leave. Well, you can, but I'm not going to. Then I'll use that time to either mend some clothes or read a couple hours of a book. We'll get up here and drop our metal off and our coal off. I thought I heard a bark. Well, that's food for the night. Alright, we did get a second one. Oh, get off, get off, get off. Woo! I can't run. I can't sprint. Here's the Moose Island. Alright, we got the deer up here, the corpse up here this time. Last time we didn't have that corpse. Oh, get off. Yep, the moose is there too. Hurry up, drop this stuff off. I'll ask Hibernia, get our flares and run through there. Maybe we get lucky and be a bedroll, maybe. I haven't found it there in a long time. Maybe this is the time. Then we'll cook us some water and cook our fish. Sleep the night off. See what the day looks like. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna lose that battle. Yeah, you lose that battle. And then if the morning looks good enough, and if our deer are out over here, we'll try and do a dog hunt so we'll have food to eat on. With that blur, that wolf down there looked like a damn timber wolf. But I don't think it is. I think it's just the blur.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I know, Will, man. We're fixing to fix you up, man. I don't know, man. I got a good feeling that bedroll could be over there. Oh no. No, we didn't bring our cloth. No. Serious. I needed 4 pieces. I was supposed to bring 4 pieces of cloth. There's another one. So we got 2. We can get 1 hatchet, 1 knife. Man. Yeah, I don't want to tear my only clothes up though. Yeah, I don't want to tear my clothes up. We might find more. I always forget something. There might be a pair of pants or something that we can tear up at Hibernia or up here. Well, there's a hat we can tear up. So that's 1 more piece of cloth. Sweet. Maybe we'll find 1 more something that we can tear up in Hibernia. don't really want to run out here, but we might get lucky and find an extra fish. So we're gonna go out here. Because that one fish is only it's only 1,100 calories. I know I heard a wolf bark. Sometimes there's a fish up here. It ain't been there for the last probably 15 runs though. Sometimes right here. That's alright, 1,100 calories to get us through the night. Make sure we're not going to get ambushed by no bear up here. He likes to ambush me over here. Might find a better crowbar in here, or a pry bar. If we're lucky. I know, right? Make you a nice bone knife or something. Be there. Boom. No bedroll though. Ah, there ain't nothing back there. Yeah, some metal, a forge, and some of that bone. Be a good bone knife. I don't know. I didn't see one. We can look again in a few. I got to where I don't even get these safes anymore. I should start getting them, but they're just aggravating, time consuming. And there's nothing in there, you know? Up the pipe. There might have been. I might have just missed it. If it was a regular book, then I'd have left it.
Come on.
Green, so it'd been one of the shooting books. Yeah, I ain't as worried about those. Now, if it's an archery book, then we're on to something. Come on, Will, man. Light this fire, dude. Ain't you hungry and thirsty? Light the fire, man. Will, man. Light the cotton pick and fire. Oh, you're so pissed me off, dude. Will, dude.
Come on.
Last time, man, I just can't with you, man. I just can't with you constantly failing these fires, using up all our tenders. I know you can do it, man. Yeah, we'll have to get back there. Let's cook our fish.
Better take this food.
43%, we'll try it.
Oh, my stomach.
Fucking A, dude.
Oh, it hurts.
Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I ain't even got no antibiotic on me. Wow. That's just making me mad. It's giving me food poisoning way too much anymore. Way too much. I mean, I know better. But when it's in the 40s, what are you going to do? Not take the chance? This bullshit. Yeah, I ain't got a mushroom seed. I got to break down mushrooms. I think I got some on me. But I have to break them down. That's going to eat the shit out of some health. Actually, let's go and do it while we got a little bit of health. I think I got... No, I got birch bark. What happened to my mushrooms? Because we did pick some mushrooms. Remember, I picked 2 or 3 of them when we got our metal from the mine in Coastal Highway. I said, I'm going to go on and grab these this time. And I grabbed like 4 of them. And I never crafted them. Wow, I'm screwed now. The mushrooms? Well, shit, dude. I just ended this run. Shit. I don't remember dropping my mushrooms. I would have dropped that one. Wow. Oh, right there. They're already made. That had me worried right there. I'm like, man, I know I had no mushrooms. Where are they at? Dude. What's going on here, man? Prepared mushrooms. Oh, I ain't got no water. Damn it. I ain't got no water. This is gonna hurt. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. Oh no!
My stomach.
I panicked, man. I started panicking.
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah, I definitely lost it now. I ain't gonna light a torch. Just get the fire lit, Will. Get the fire lit, dude.
Come on. Come on.
Wow. I screwed up.
That's done.
Damn it. I screwed up, man. I screwed up. It's too late. The panic already happened. It's too late, dude. Oh, wow. Wow, dude. Yeah, I don't know if we're making this, man. Shit. I don't know if we're making it. I don't have a stem. And we're passing that time. Took way too much help. Wow, dude. We got this. Think positive, Will. Think positive. We're just going to go and bust off 10 hours. We make it, we make it. We don't, we don't. If he makes it, though, it's going to be so low of health. Oh, wow. It's way better than I expected. That's way better than I expected. Wow. All right. No more 40% candy bars and granola bars. From now on, no more. Period. That's done happened too many times since I've been streaming this. If it's under 50%, I'm not touching it. Which that's gonna hurt, you know? Like, See if we can't get a hunt going so we can get us some meat. Right? Just get up here and see if our deer's out. We'll try and get the dog to get them. It's a little bit harder to dog hunt here. Yeah, I thought we just screwed this run. I really wasn't expecting to wake up with that much health. I figured I'd be at about maybe 10 to 15 health, if that. Alright, we got some deers. Let's go get us a buddy. It's harder to do this shit over here. He should eventually get one though. We'll get all three of them. Come on, bud. Don't you see me? He's trying to trick me. He's trying to trick me. We need to do a check, but I think we're okay-ish for matches. I've wasted a couple by misclicking. Oh, it went the other way. That deer cut across, went the other way. Normally I'm able to get in, like, beside them and follow them to it if I can get the right angle, and then you get to see the whole thing. Oh, we just found matches too, so yeah, we should be good on matches. We should have went on and tried to get him to get those other deers down too, where they at least be down. Because if not, they'll end up just disappearing on us.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, I like it whenever I can do it, where you get to see him stalk him and get him and like everything. I wasn't expecting that deer to cut and come back though. He'll probably hang out over there and he'll probably get us another one. How much fire we got? Oh. Ah. I pulled it too quick. I canceled it on. I should have just let it go on and took the damage, and we could at least got that little bit of meat. Every damn time, dude. Every time. Can't just give me a break and let me get my shit.
Find food.
Oh, I didn't even get to hide. Damn it. Yes, problem is I need it now. We gotta have all of it. Still blizzard. Still blizzard. Oh, bitch, man. There it goes. Too many mistakes. Too many mistakes. If I'd have just let it go instead of hitting the button, we could have got that meat and the hide. We would have took a little bit of damage, but that would have been fine. But I had that wolf in the back of my head because he wasn't too far from us. So when the fire went out, I thought, oh shit. Because he can double back and come get us. The fire goes out.
That did it.
That's normally what I leave carcasses for. But like, whenever I take down a fresh deer, I try and get all of him. I'm gonna lose well fed, damn it. Yep, there it goes. Damn it.
You eat trees? It's dark. Time to look for shelter.
That sucks. I lost well fed and had food in my pocket. It's fine, we'll get it back. Ah, I didn't drink no water either. It's fine. I just want my deer is all. I just want my deer. We need to spend time outside anyways. I still didn't drink no water. Stupid. You're just taking unnecessary damage. Drink some water, Will. Damn, man. The one time you need him to say, hey, I'm so thirsty, I could drink this. He don't do it. Any other time, though, he'll say it 100 times. Yeah, he forgot the script. We drop it. Oh, we didn't even drop our bird. That's fine. Take it. Right? Got tired of him complaining all the time. He does. He complains a lot. Alright. Well, we got our deer. Did we get any extra feathers? Don't look like it. Alright, things are looking a little bit better. Looking a little bit better. I'm getting tired myself. That's the problem. I start getting tired myself. I start making tons and tons of mistakes. I'm getting tired of 40% food giving me food poisoning though. It's doing it pretty consistently. So the other deers might disappear. So I should have actually went on and tried to get him to take down the other two and the rabbits if possible, and then worried about harvesting one. Like I said before I went to harvesting. See, I know what I need to do and stuff, but then I'll still make the decision to do the opposite. It's just I knew we needed food like right now. We just need enough food and water to get through this forge and to get a full belly out of here. And I forget, we don't stay warm in the Riken, do we? I think we will. I think we will. I know in the beginning we don't, because we ain't got no clothes. But with them 2 jackets, we should be good. Plus 23 warmth. The Riken. Inside here. I think we will because we got some clothes on. Time is it? Alright, let's go to bed. If we're lucky, our deer will be out there still. It's this place, the ship where the forge is at. It's called the Riken. If I'm saying it right, I might be saying it wrong. That's just what I call it. But, I mean, that's the name of it. Alright, let's see. Let's pass 2 hours. Nope, we don't need a whole 2 hours. Sweet. Go on and drink. And let's hit it for 10. Good time in the morning. Eat, drink, and go see if our deer's out there.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
My luck, though, they probably despawned. That's what's just been happening. Should have had them down. Let's break that and get that out of our way. We don't need no 14%. Alright. We could drop more stuff, but we're not going to worry about it. And I don't see them. Yeah, they normally despawn on me anymore. Now, used to when we played, there used to be a little grace period. You know, like the first 2 weeks, there's plenty of deer. But now it seems like if I harvest one deer in an area, they completely disappear. Then you have to like leave the region and come back. Maybe they're around here, who knows? Nope. The deer's gone, the rabbit's gone. We'll just take our feather farm. I knew I should have had him take down all 3 of them. Can we get a rabbit? We'll try. I suck with the mouse and keyboard. Damn it! So close. Alright, I'm done with it. I'm not gonna keep sitting. I was gonna get our feather farm. Tip of the finger and the thumb. I bled over. Oh, that hit him. Are you talking like the game through my mic? Got you.
If I can drop any of this gear.
We're just gonna go on and get the forge in a bit, because if not,
Turned out pretty well.
Draw a line between the tip of your finger and the thumb. Anticipate your target is going there. I used to be okay at it when I was playing every single day. The question is, I only got enough to get 2 and 1. Should I get 2 knives or should I get 2 hatchets? Why?
Too much stuff to carry.
I know, Will. You'll get it off of you, bub. Cabin fever, here we come. I need 5 pieces for the hatchet, right? Oh, did I already use up too many? No, okay, 5, so we can make 12 more arrowheads. Right? Got 7. 1,
I think I need to lay down.
2. Yeah, I think we'll go with the hatchet. It takes longer. It's gonna push me way over the threshold of cabin fever, but at least we'll have 2 of them. We need to eat. Yeah, I guess we'll go with the hatchet.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Alright, at least we got 2 hatchets, 1 knife, and shit ton of arrows. Arrowheads. I've seen some.
Pack is getting kind of
Man, I don't really want to sleep all day. We'll sleep. I need at least half or 3/4 of my fatigue. So we'll sleep 6 hours. We'll see what that gives us. Cabin fever risk. How bad? 22%? Not too bad. Alright. That gives us half of our fatigue. And it gives us... Damn! You see what I mean? How the time's jacked up? I hope they fix that. I don't have no faith that they're going to fix that, but... It was the first thing in the morning. First thing. And I slept 6 hours. 6 hours took all day. It didn't used to do that. Now it does that all the time. Let's just go on and eat that. Ain't forgetting nothing, Emma. Let's get out of here. Hopefully we'll have enough fatigue to make it back. We got most of our health back, so... We'll have to come back at some point anyways, so... I mean, I really need to run up to the lighthouse, really. Oh, look, our deer's back. Yeah, now that I'm leaving. That's we're gonna get out while the getting's good. Man, I was gonna grab that hide though, and I was gonna grab the one at Katie's Corner this time. I'm not gonna have the fatigue if I do that. That's okay. Day 10 and we forage. I don't know. I checked the time whenever, before we slept. And I was like, man, I don't want to sleep all day. But it was like at the this side of the tip. And then I slept 6 hours and now it's all the way down at the end. That's 12 hours. Yeah, because it was like right there where it's at now, but completely on the other side. It should have put it just past lunchtime. Probably about 1, 2 o'clock-ish, because it was about 8 o'clock in the morning, I think. I'll have to look back at it, but I'm pretty sure. 1/2 rotation is 12 hours. Well, I mean, I might have looked at it wrong. Yeah, I might have looked at it wrong. It happens. Ooh, auto walk. But it does do that. Because I've been streaming it now, and I've showed that so many times. Like something that you do for 3 hours will take all day. But then other things that you do that might take 6 hours, well, they take the appropriate time. Some things just fast forward the time way too much. You were at 10 days, 10 hours, 30 minutes. I mean, I might have looked at it wrong. Oh, well, I wasn't going by that time anyways. I was going by the actual in-game time. Where that sun's at. Where that sun's at, from the very corner all the way to the other corner is 12 hours. Yeah, I wasn't even looking, because I don't see the timer I put up there. I put that up there for y'all. I barely see it over here because I'm not on an actual gaming monitor. I'm on a big flat screen TV, and just the way everything formats don't format completely proper, so I don't get to see all of my full screens like most people do. I have to bunch them all together, so I see like half of each screen, or not even half, but like a little less than half of each screen. No, not right now. Our goal right now is just to get back home and hope that we got enough fatigue to get us there, which we should. And then that'll give us a little bit of time outside as well, other than going through the mine, to kind of get rid of some of that cabin fever risk. Yeah, I was gonna get this deer hide and that other one, but just kind of the way things worked out, I'm just gonna pass them up. They'll be here next time. No, not unless you click on them. If you click on them and then leave them, they'll disappear after about 3 days. But if you just grab the feathers and don't click on them, then they'll stay there, and that's what I use as a feather farm. I don't like to harvest them, but I was going to, just because of how hard hides have been lately. Yeah. Until you click on them. Oh man, I was gonna drop that hammer too. I'm carrying that hammer, ain't I? We'll drop the hammer off in the mine, so I don't have to carry that thing. I just gotta remember to grab it back from the mine next time we come through. It is heavy. It's like what, 4 pounds or some shit like that? $4.40. Yeah, it's heavy. I know they say it's good for busting wolves in the head, but it's just too heavy for me to carry around all the time. It's alright. I feel a little bit better. I mean, we did get to the forge and forged within 10 days.
It's gotta go.
We still have a ways to go before we can make our bow, but we shouldn't have too much long though before we make the bow. Yeah, that's where we started. We started in Ash Canyon. I lost my well-fed though, messing around with that deer, so that did take 11 pounds from us. Smack him in his mouth. Alright. Should I go out in this? I already know the answer to that, but I'm not going to listen to myself. Yeah, we should have stayed an extra day. Or at least that night and woke up to a fresh day.
Might have to drop some gear.
I don't think right sometimes. Oh, he wasn't even after me. Yeah, I should take it from him, but we're just going to keep going. We're going to get home. I'll have plenty of time to do all that. under better circumstances. Alright, babe, thanks. It's fixing to start storming on us. I've already got 2 guts on me. If I was good like the other fellers, then for sure, but I'm just not that good. So I put myself in a lot of risk as it is. So there's just certain risks I do try and limit myself from, like carrying a bunch of raw stuff on me. It would have been an extra hide though. I know I said we'd search that, but we're almost out of fatigue and I'd like to try and not take no damage as much as possible. Right? In the beginning, if you stay moving, you should find enough to stay alive. If you keep moving. And then whenever you balance out and you get, you know, the bow, most everything that you need, especially after you craft your clothing, then there's a whole lot more leniency. But in the beginning like this, until I get to a point of comfortability, I just try and stay moving. I'll eventually get okay at Interloper. I mean, I don't think I'm the worst, but lately I have been. Lately I absolutely have been the worst. But I don't know. It's a learning in progress. Yep, here comes that blizzard. We're just going to take our feather farms when we can. There should be a deer over here somewhere on the ground. I ain't got time to look, but there should be at least 2 or 3 carcasses somewhere on this map. And plus whatever we can get dog hunting. And then from there, it's just pretty much a stay alive and hurry up and wait. The crafting the clothes has kind of been a hassle too. So I was thinking maybe this time, once we accumulate our hides, if I make it that far, instead of trying to craft outside here, which has been a total fail for quite a while now, it might be a good argument to take all our hides to Forlorn, where at least at Forlorn we got some kind of shelter that can keep our fire going if a blizzard hits. And it gives us more time outside. So it is a thought. It is going to be an option this time. Because every time I try and rely on this outdoor crafting table, it just ain't been working out. After about 20 or 30 runs now, it just ain't been working out. Right? And that might be what we do for the clothes this time. If I can get the hides up, that is. I mean, hell, it's not even been letting me get all my hides. Yeah, Mountain Town. I like Mountain Town. I like most of all the maps. I mean, I like Hush River and I like Black Rock, but on Interloper, I try and stay out of Hush River and Black Rock. But if I ever get better, then that'll change. First, I have to make it back to my personal best. I'm gonna run a little, well, I'm gonna run a little bit. Oh, hush up, doggy. Before it gets too bad and blows my torch out. Oh, we can't run too much though, can we? Yeah, easy and kick your ass. Yeah, lately they all been kicking my ass. That's like if I spawn in Forlorn, I do not hang around in Forlorn and I do not hang around in Mystery Lake. It seems like when I spawn in Forlorn, Mystery Lake has absolutely nothing to offer me. So I end up going to Mountain Town as quick as I can. But if I spawn in Pleasant Valley or Desolation Point or anywhere like that, if I spawn in Desolation Point, we're going straight to Ash Canyon. We'll stop off in Pleasant Valley for a minute, and then we'll get through Timberwolf and get to Ash Valley as fast as I can. And then I get back here and I try and get set up, get food and get set up for the forge. And then from there, it's pretty much all about how the map treats me. If I can get my hides here, then I'll get my hides here. But if it's being an asshole, then we'll have to move on. And just keep moving until I can get my clothes. And then once I get my clothes, it's a bit of a game changer. Then we can start picking a region to kind of just stay in. My goal is always get comfortable. 24 is what we got. So we got 26 arrowheads. Get comfortable into a survivability state that's comfortable, and then try and do 100 days in each region. That's always the goal anyways. Right. Yeah, Pleasant Valley ain't always pleasant, that's for sure. But the days that it is nice, it's nice. I like Pleasant Valley. Did we even leave any food? One piece. All right, let's sleep 2 hours.
I'd better find some more.
Kind of get our fatigue right. Really need 3 hours. Really what we need, but oh, that'd be good. That's half. We are about at the right time. We're gonna go on and eat those. I guess we'll eat that. Still maps you haven't been to. I've been to them all. Yeah, I've been to all the maps. But that's been on lower difficulties too. Now, some maps I don't go back to that much unless I'm trying to map everything out. Like some of the transitions. There's that transition in Pleasant Valley all the way at the far end. And then you go through that cave. I don't go out there much anymore. Okay. Let's see. Drop those. We don't need all those books. Drop that one, and I think it's that one. We need to put some coal on us. We need to do a coal run. Do we got tinder? We got tinder. Put a few transitions. Yeah, that's how I learned the map, was playing on lower difficulties. 99%, damn. You know, we might actually want to keep these on us. No. We gotta wait. So let's look outside, see what time it is. I got to use the restroom real quick. If y'all would, please excuse me. I will be right back. All right, sorry about that. Nature calls, nature calls. Thank you. Yeah, I took that from in game. That's an actual in game shot. Um, all right, step out here, see what it looks like. See if we might get a dog hunt. If we can get a dog hunt good, then we'll be all right. It's 3 times cold. I don't see no dog. We still have this whole place to loot. There's a deer. Oh, we need sticks. That's a buck too. Yeah, go out there towards the ice, buddy. Grab some sticks. Maybe we can run him to a deer or to a wolf. Hungry for pulled pork. There you go. Yeah, leading the wolves around like that, it just reminds me of dog hunting. So I just say dog hunt. Because at the end of the day, they are dogs. They're canines. Going out that way. No, go that way. Goofy. Will you make sure you stay over there? I'll be right back. Gotta go get me a dog. Can't believe I gotta go this far to get me a dog though. I don't know, it's kind of hard to do it when they're not on the ice. When the deer's not on the ice. It's because the ice gives you... It gives you so much room to kind of maneuver around.
My head feels big.
Right? Yeah, no, if that was real life, man, that deer would beat the shit out of you. He's coming at you that quick and straight forward. He's probably fixing to beat the shit out of you. Alright, he's trying to trick me. Try and grab this one. There we go. Come on, buddy. Damn, you running. Let me get a little leadway. You ready to hunt, buddy? Come on. I'll watch it. Come on. Save all that gnarling and barking and shit for the buck up here. There's the doe. We want that buck if we can get it. Oh man, he's right there, dude. He's right there. Get him. You son of a bitch. You're a dumb dog. I had to go grab the dumbest dog. Yeah, I don't think it'll work now. Oh, great. And I threw it wrong. Yeah, I don't think it'll work now. If I'd have did that first, though, but see, that would have scared the deer off, too. I wouldn't even lit the torch, but I let him kind of come up on me a little close. I was hoping he'd see that buck and go for it. Now we gotta find our buck. I probably just lost my dog. There's our buck. We need to run that bad boy out there on the ice. I lost my stupid dog, man. That's why I waited on the hill so it wouldn't break the pathing. But it broke it anyways. Come on, bub. I don't care which one of these deers you get, just get one. Turn the easy day into an all-day thing. What in the world, man? I didn't want to scare the deer up the road, you know? I've caught myself doing that too before on watching other people.
Waste of damn time.
Yeah, I do, but I also don't want to lose my buck because the rest of them are does.
Thank goodness for that.
I figured better get him while the getting's good, and we're right here by the house. We can run over here real quick. We're running back. He might end up getting her. She's gonna come up here and get spooked. I need to get that feather so that way more might respawn. I should have lit it, but just going with it. All right. Oh man, that was only 30 minutes. I hope I didn't burn my meat. Because I did an hour. Alright. Should be good. We actually got to harvest a full deer. Way to go, Will. It's rolling in though as we speak. Yep, there went my fire. We're gonna try and just take it and go. Dangerous situation. That torch blows out, man. We're in trouble. Oh, we ain't got no more. I'll have to run in and get some wood. We ain't got no wood. You know what? Let's don't take a chance. Make sure we got some wood before we even attempt to sit out there. Oh, I don't. You take one piece of coal, I guess. Thought I had some torches laying around. If we can get it started, then we can grab some sticks. Oh shit, no. We'll drop that off here in a second. If I can get this fire going. Sometimes it'll let me sit out here in the blizzard and sometimes it won't. We're gonna try though.
Turned out pretty well.
Because we need to be outside anyways as much as possible. We still got that whole other deer to get. I hope the blizzard don't make our dough go away. Yes, sir. Hurry up and wait. So what we got? 2 hides. We need 3, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 deer hides. And 2, 4, 6 gut, and then 5 rabbit hides, I think, and associated gut. We'll run down in the morning though and try and craft this bow. How long does the bow take? 6.5 hours? Yep, 6.5 hours. Oh, we're still carrying 2 hacksaws. What are we thinking? Is my sound okay, or is my sound messing up? Alright. We're there. That didn't last long. Looks like it's trying to ease up. I don't know. Sounds like it's trying to start back up. I meant to throw that damn fat in the container, but that's alright. Right? Yeah, it took me a long time to appreciate that, to be honest. It's because we just used to playing on games that got better graphics and stuff. So then when I picked this one up, and it wasn't near as far along as what it is now, I was like, man, what the freak is this shit, you know? But after time, once I realized it's supposed to be watercolor, like a water painting, that made me kind of appreciate it a little bit more. But then over the years, as they updated it and the graphics got a little bit better and a little bit better, it just kind of grew on me. And now I have to admit, there's sometimes it's just beautiful. Back when I smoked weed all the time, I would just find places to just sit and chill out by a fire, and I'd sit here and smoke while old Will just took in the scenery and shit. I've had some pretty fun solitary times on this game, I'm not gonna lie. I may have my gripes and my critique, but at the end of the day, I mean, it is a good game. I like it. I wouldn't be playing it still if it wasn't. If I didn't find some kind of joy in it. Out of all the games I could have chose to try to stream, I chose to stream this one. You know?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Actually, pull that back. Put that. Oh, there ain't nothing there. Huh. Guess just put that back then. I don't want to cook myself out of water. We still got a little time to pass. We got about 3 hours to pass. I'd rather do this out here than right there beside the bed. Maybe that'll catch up. Yeah, you grow an appreciation for it. I've seen a lot of reviews. People do reviews on it and stuff, you know, and they actually trash the shit out of the game. Some of them, and a lot of it is because of the graphics. But once you get used to it and stuff, you know how uncalled for that is. Because, I mean, it does have its own beauty. Right? Yeah, normally we do too. I normally make shit ton of water. Eventually, if I make it far enough, there's our well-fed. Got it back finally. Eventually, if I make it far enough, there'll be times where I just spend literally all day just making water. And then I'll stack all of my shelves up. And I'll have water everywhere. And then if I get far enough to do the trader, I have to have a lot of water because I start him out with fish and water. That's how I rank him up. I just use fish and water. Once I get to that point. A whole lot of salt, a whole lot of flour. The salt I'll use, the flour not as much. Right, well, we got us some food. We got a whole nother deer to harvest. Everything's looking pretty good for Will at the moment. Go through some salt. Yeah, eventually we'll start working on the workbench and getting the curing box. I need the curing box so we can have travel food, so we can shoot to the airfield, do what we need, do what I need to do there, and then get the freak out. I'm going to eat that. Why not? Put that in our hands just in case. Pesky wolf. We harvest that other deer, and if that goes successful and we get it cooked up, then we'll focus on running down to that outside workbench and making our bow. And eventually we'll get our house cleaned up. Alright, let's pass, let's try 2 hours. That's about right. I don't know if we're going to get full fatigue though. I should have slept an hour and then passed an hour. That's fine. It don't take a lot of fatigue to harvest a deer anyways. So if we don't get it all back, then it'll be okay. And yeah, we're only about an hour short.
Neat.
Don't sound too good outside. We need to put some coal on us. We got to run up there and get the rest of our coal out of that mine. I think we got, what, 20 something pieces, I think, up there. Sounds rough out there. We'll pop out and look. Yeah. You're actually right. I normally like to keep him full, but while we wait on that, I guess we'll start on this book. Still going? Cabin fever already. As if all that time outside didn't mean nothing. All that time outside didn't mean nothing. It's got life screwed up if it thinks I'm going out there and playing in that blizzard. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of players, they don't go for well fed off the rip. They just keep a couple cattails on them and eat, what, 6 right before bed? And then just eat the damage during the day. I rely on my weight too much, on my carry weight. I rely on it too much, so I always try and go for well fed. This is going to be a whole day, dude. A whole day's worth of blizzard. Not going to let me do nothing. Well, we get to read a whole book. While we get cabin fever.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I don't know if we'll be able to keep a fire. Might be a waste of resources. We'll try. I keep forgetting I got the mag. Well, I couldn't use the maglins anyways. The wind done shifted on me, I think. Probably not. "30 minutes. Right. No, it's not bad. You didn't lose much weight at all. They're normally what, roughly 22 pounds or something like that on a good day. Mm.
Dust.
A lot. Helps a lot. All right, we got to get 2 whole gears this time. I'm stoked. It's not been letting me do this. I'm happy. I am happy about it. I don't see any extra feathers. Oh, I do not think these will cook. Hmm. All right, chicken level 3. I think that'll catch up with itself. There's the dipper. Big ass drone way out there. There's another dipper. Some more drones. I don't know. Looks like it's gonna be 1 minute off. Maybe 2. 2 minutes. It might catch up. If I don't have to add a stick, man. Should be just fine. We'll take some of this down there with us, so we ain't gotta rush back. We need to pick up sticks along the way, but we'll do a wake up, run down there and craft the bow. All right. Worked out pretty damn good, didn't it? I'm not used to that anymore. Well, I think you got it going on for the minute, for the time being. Can't complain about that at all. Oh, trust me, he'll find a way. Probably gonna wake up with cabin fever wrist. Time is it? Damn. I need to waste a little bit more time outside. Not much, but 2 hours worth. Yeah. Actually, not bad night. Some blue skies over that way. The old school way. That's the way I prefer it myself anyways. We don't have to pass too much time. All right there. Wish I had some meds to roll. I ain't got to smoke in a minute. Just these old buglers. Alright, let's take 1, 2, 3, 4 with us. I normally don't do that, but it will save us from having to rush all the way back. Take at least 4 of those. How are we looking on matches? Oh, we got plenty of matches. We'll go on and take our tinder, because Will sucks at starting fires. We need to pick up sticks along the way. We got what we need for bow. Let's make sure after we break these down. Oh, we need to pull some torches. I'm gonna keep messing around and end up not having no torches. Then we're gonna have a problem. Alright, pick up some sticks. Should have enough to make a bow, yep. Are any of these your 90s? Thought we had some. I don't guess we did. Alright, well they'll be cured by the time we get back anyway. So we got 4 hides. That's enough for either a pair of boots or a pair of pants. We could get this bow made, get a few arrows made, while we have just a little bit of food, and grab our hides and our gut and start headed towards Mystery Lake and just go on and harvest whatever feather farms we can to get as many hides as we can to Mystery Lake, and then kind of chill out in Mystery Lake until they get done curing, and then take them to Forlorn to craft them, so I don't get caught in that same trap I do here. At least at Forlorn it can't blow out the forge. I don't really like that idea, but it seems like the only 100% way. Damn it, mine won't stay lit. Cigarette.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, otherwise I'm just gonna keep battling we already searched it. I'm gonna keep battling the blizzards and wasting resources. And then as soon as we get 2 pair of pants and a pair of boots at least made, then we can work on shooting to the airfield to try and get some leather jackets.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting we got a rabbit hat on. So I don't need but like 3 rabbit hides. I could have done had them, but well, it would have threw the whole timeline off. If I'd have stopped and tried to either throw rocks at them or stopped and got them from the wolves, it would have just altered the whole timeline. We wouldn't be where we're at now. Plus, and plus, going to Mystery Lake, we have a better chance at the bedroll, which we still don't have. I just really hate taking all of my feather farms. I already don't have enough feathers. Absolutely nothing.
Too cold to think.
Might as well get this on a map. I ain't seen the backpack over here in a long time. Used to be a backpack that would spawn right there. Not that I ever find anything in it either, but oh, we want to look up here real quick. Because I'll definitely get that carcass if there's one up there. It don't look like there is, though. Yeah, maybe. No, is that stump? It's not looking too good. No. Gonna use up my pry bar soon. I'm surprised I got as much out of it as I did, as I have. I mean, it was only 34%. No, thank you. I got water. We'll be cutting it here shortly. I just want to get this bow done and get to a good spot. Look at that. Not that. That. You see what I see? Bam. There was a hammer and an hacksaw here. Wonder how many times I passed that up. Look, but maybe not look good enough up under there. Yeah, I know. It's just getting her going, fixing it 8 hours, and you know, as the time keeps going, I'm gonna start making even more mistakes, and so I would like to end him on an actual good note.
It worked.
Where I ain't gotta get on tomorrow and freaking struggle. Hope we can do this, because that's a lot of resources. Could have just did 2 hours at a time, but we're just going for it. Get it done. All right. And we got time to make some water. That's what I'm saying. Woohoo! Nickel, please. Ain't got no arrows, but we got a bow. There's the bear. He was hanging around here last time too. He didn't mess with us, but Day 13, 7 hours, 47 minutes. We have the bow. We don't have no clothes, though. So we are actually still behind. He'll probably come right up through here. Yes, sir. No, maybe not. Last time he cut up through there. I guess this time he's taking the road. Yeah, day 15. It's actually day 13, but survived 13 days. We've gotten lucky this time. 10 blizzards out of 13 days, that's way better than what it's been giving me. Normally out of 13 days, I'd already had like 15, 16 blizzards. And that's what's been preventing me from getting all of my hides. Because it's every time I go to harvest. Every time. Now, I'm used to that later in the game. But normally, if I start to harvest and it rolls a blizzard, then I can normally go wait the blizzard out, come back and finish my harvest. But no, that's not the way it's been doing. It's been blizzarding during my first harvest, so I leave it. When I come back, as soon as I harvest again, it rolls another blizzard. It will roll them back to back on me. Yeah, so it's been a struggle trying to get my hide this last 2 or 3 weeks. It's been a real struggle. I think we'll leave our hammer right there. Guess we'll head back. We got the bow. Get back before dark. Maybe. Huh. Bless y'all. I don't know where he cut to, but we're following his tracks. Well, we know where he cut. We know where he cut to now.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
You know what? I don't think we're going home tonight. I think we're just gonna stay here for the night. Bear, blizzard, wolf. Holy shit. Come on, let me go. Holy shit. If a bear and a blizzard wasn't enough, going to put a damn wolf in the path too and then blow my torch out. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. think we better just stay here tonight. I don't think the game liked that decision, though, one bit. The game was like, oh yeah, you think you're getting out of it that easy? Nah. Here's your bear, here's your blizzard, here's your wolf, and guess what? No fucking torch. That wolf was close too, buddy, and I kept getting stuck on everything. His Will don't never pick up his feet. Yeah, that was scary. Well, we finally get all this done, and there's the end of the run. That's normally how it's been going. That's exactly how it's been going. But see, it's too early to sit in here. I don't want to pass all that time. That'd be like 4 hours. Right. White Will can't jump. We got anything to repair him with? Here we do. Any cloth in here? No. Right here. Oh, we got all kinds of meat. I thought we only brought like 4 pieces. We brought way too much meat. Get some of our warmth back. Oh, I found the drop button. Yep, number 3. I finally found it. I've been looking for that stupid button. Does that drop them all? Haha! I can't believe it's took me that long to find that button. Oh man, come on. Oh, it's dark. Yeah, I know, right? I looked in the settings and all it gave me was decoy. So I tried the decoy button, but the decoy don't drop them all like easily and fast like that. Really don't want to pass all that time. I guess we're gonna have to though. We can't stay in here like this forever. That was weird. Hey, my light shut out. Ah, because of the aurora. Can you say, oh, my shit broke? Let's see, we'll skip 1 more hour. Is it? Then that might have been what it is. I don't know. I know I tried it before the decoy one and it just didn't drop it right. It wouldn't drop all of it. Maybe I was just doing something wrong. Probably. Come on, hit it. Yeah, I was probably just doing something wrong. I'm used to controller, and controller it's just real easy. But we know now. Alright, let's get Will back to the house. Hopefully. And hopefully we should have some birch ready for shafts. Hopefully.
this is any good to eat.
Yeah. It kind of throws him off and he goes for the decoy and gives you a chance to get away. I actually used to do that a lot whenever I first started playing. I appreciate you big time. Thanks for hanging out with us, for sure. We're fixing to end it when I get back up here anyways, so it's perfect timing. Y'all stay safe out there. Have fun at Walmart. We should have ran on up there and got that note out of that car so we could have got our coffee. Damn it, I always forget that. Well, I ain't turning back now. We could use some coffee. Does your fingers feel numb, Will? I know, I hate the cold too. I am not a cold guy myself. I like the heat. Right. Made it home, man. With the bow. Check on our birch. 90%. That one's cured. That one's cured. Three, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, 14, 15. We got 15 shafts we can make. And that one will almost be done. That'd be 18. We got another maple for another bow because the first one goes real quick. Got cured. Almost cured. All right, man. Things are looking up. We're living like slobs, but it's okay for now. It's just all right. We do lack one knife. I like to make 2 hatchets and 2 knives, but dummy me didn't take enough cloth, and I didn't stick around after we made the knife to get any cloth. So yeah, there's that. Get us a save. Does that work? Yes, sir. I think that's where we're going to end it for this today. Almost 8 hours. We made a lot of mistakes, buddy, but it kind of worked out for him in the end. Other than frostbite, we got a few more hides than what we normally have at this time. I don't know. We actually got to harvest a couple of our deer. I'm very proud of that. I'm very thankful for that. So tomorrow, whenever I get on, we'll have to reassess. And it's a very big possibility that we might spend one more day here and go on and loot the islands. Maybe try and pick up some fish or whatever's on the coast, on the beach. Maybe we'll just have to get on and see what the weather, what it brings. I don't want to stick around too long because I got meat here, and I don't want to rely on getting another deer and all of that good stuff just in case it does me like it's been doing me. So I would just like to leave Coastal Highway on a good note, and then just we'll go and we'll try and collect a couple of our feather farms in the transition and get the Mystery Lake, try and stable out, get us some meat, maybe loot the place and stuff until I get up the hides, and then we'll probably run to Forlorn and do craft our hides so that way I don't run into the same exact problem that I've ran into the last 20, 30 runs. At least in Forlorn, the wind can't blow my fire out. So, and there's a bed right there. So as long as we get enough food, take some time to get some cattails and stuff, which I normally don't do. Maybe we need to do that this time. Then I think it'll be all right. And as soon as we get our 2 pair of pants and boots made, we already have the rabbit hat. We got lucky and found it in Pleasant Valley. So I'm not going to worry too much about the gloves. But as soon as the 2 pants are made and the boots are made and we're stabled out, we're just going to shoot straight to the airfield, try that once again, and go look for 2 leather jackets. And then from there, we pretty much work our way back, but then we'll have clothes, a bow, and all that. So let's just, I got to really try not to make the same freaking mistakes that I'm always making. I can't be sleeping on the torches or the flares. Can't be leaving our cooking pots and all that good jazz. Um, can't be letting myself get caught out in the blizzards and just a lot of the mistakes that I make, misclicking and wasting matches. Just little stuff like that. We got to really pay attention to. I would like to keep a run going for a little bit. Hell, I don't care. 100 days. 100 days would make me feel so much better than 14 and 40 days. I know I can do better than that. I've done better than that. What's been going on lately is just uncalled for and straight up unprofessional. I'm not professional, anyways, but we can at least strive to be. But with that said, thank each and every one of y'all. Uh, just thank y'all for hanging out and coming in and watching my failures and putting up with me. It really means a lot. If y'all would like and possibly subscribe, though, that would help go a long way. I normally don't sell myself like that, but I would like to revive this channel. And the only way that's going to happen is if people actually like and subscribe. So if y'all want to, please. If not, no big deal. Just thanks for being here. And until next time, stay safe, stay blessed, and always